I think I used it so much that it got a little bit better.
Did you do your typical throat exercises?
No, I haven't done that. I mean, I may try. There are some straws over there. This is, a cold. The common cold.
A cursed cold.
Have you tried gargling salt water?
No. And I won't do it. Also, I don't have salt.
That's okay. We'll encounter enough people who have salt to give today.
True.
True.
Did we get Mr. Desert? Yes, we did.
Implying I wouldn't. Like, genuinely implying I wouldn't. Alright, so previously on Fire, Marie, and Dawn, Astra's Judgment running wild all over Tellius as everyone's trying to find their bearings. Not much really happened in terms of story. Black Knight's still around, I guess, but everyone's just trying to kind of bulking up to survive. I ran to Oliver's Funhouse. That was a time. That was my decision to just kind of like power through that in all in one setting. But we got it. So then now we're just gonna on our way to the endgame. So which is just as well because the chapter after Oliver's Funhouse is where the plot actually starts getting into gear. So
yeah.
Just as well. I redid the entirety of the last map off screen just to re-optimize my stuff and get better stuff, better levels and stuff, and mainly just to help Tormod along. He's looking a lot better than he was during the recording session. So
boy, how did ya?
It took a lot of save states though. So
Save Night 404.
hey, at least I got it.
True.
So, yeah. We're all primed and ready to go for this, so let's get onward.
Yeah.
Tibarn's group passes quickly through Salmo, drawing steadily closer to the Imperial capital. The hardships of the journey lead the group to overcome their racial differences and form bonds of friendship and trust. However, Almedha, the Queen Mother of Dain, remains alone and aloof, lost in thoughts of her own.
All
her
alone.
son, Peleus, also seems to guard some secret thought tucked deep within his heart.
They're so distant. Chapter 5, Unforgivable Sin.
If only Tormod was on this route.
He would have a blast with it.
Hello, everyone.
Howdy.
Hey, Ron.
Hello and welcome to the stream.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why? What's wrong?
Yeah, doing all right?
Yes, it's me, Lloyd Bannings from the SSS.
God
yeah.
damn it!
And I'm his daughter, Kia.
Oh, jeez. Oh, you're definitely sick. Jeez. Oh, please. Oh, God. God protect.
Fucking Kris out here torturing himself for content.
It's okay, it was worse earlier today.
Oh boy, I can imagine.
Just be glad you're not voicing Wald.
Mr. Demon himself.
I can't imagine the gruffness of doing that voice would go good with your throat.
I'm sure it would work well.
Who speaks? That's a fancy tongue. Only one person can be that flowery.
Yay!
It is he!
The
Ulysses
ninja
S.
of the
Grant.
night.
How's it going, Bastian? That's a damn fucking good question.
It is.
Bastian talking normal, challenge, impossible.
This is normal for him.
There's Joffrey. Of course, being a Silver Knight now, he's immune to being stoned. Who's that over there on the left? Striking figure.
It's the Black Knight.
Oh no!
How's it going?
Hey,
Hello.
I thought he said hella.
That's pretty cheap. I think.
For
How much
him
is an iron
especially.
sword?
For him,
Yeah,
it's
Bastian.
especially.
Yeah, Bastian's rich. He can afford it.
Well, he has a count, isn't he?
That's right.
What a horrible night for a curse. Alright, back to Tibarn's party. Just as well, too, we have a lot of flexibility to go on with this crew, so just as well, I'll put some of that back to Marsha, since I had to have her drop stuff. Oh well, she's looking a little bit poor, but I can fix that. Since we have some stuff to sell.
We actually have money?
We will have money.
Yeah, I didn't manage to put the blue gem in combat from my redo, so I only got the red. That's okay. I only really need the one. I really need, just have some separate cash, and I need at least 3,000 on hand when we're done with preps here. Here's the bargains for today. We have the only thing notable here is bird foe.
Yeah.
Which is
Which is
skill is effective
unusual.
against bird enemies, flyers and whatever. It's only useful in this map and this map alone. If you're willing to spend 1,000 just to have effective damage on against the upcoming birds, go off, I suppose. But I will not be buying it.
Yeah,
well,
put
you
it
got
on your
crossbow.
archers.
I will not need it. I steal Grey Lance for Marsha since hers broke. Now for some base combos.
Hey.
It's Amy! Hey, Amy.
Yeah.
You're not petrified.
How are you not petrified?
She's a powerful warrior.
Ah, I see.
Well, she's
She's
she's powerful in her own right.
She's Tellius Gohan.
She's got more stats than
No,
Meg.
not Largo!
No.
He's got more stats than Meg.
This is what happens when he loses his player powers.
Yay.
I did not get this particular combo in the LP because Killa was not on this route. She gets
But
the
this
power.
time
She
you've
gets the power
optimized.
on. She gets the power on with Ranulf instead. This is where the phrase "Kitty Cat Man" comes from. Well, actually, it turns out there is rules. We'll go over in a second.
No, no, boys! Don't touch that stuff!
A.
Hey.
Eh?
So, it is highly implied that Emmy's branded. And branded are immune to being stoned, as we'll find out in the next conversation in the next chapter.
Ah,
Sigh.
I learned a thing from this game.
And it's only relevant for this game.
Ah,
I was gonna say, I do like that the narration includes Peleus if you have Peleus. Before the map.
Yeah. No, Khalil's not branded as Amy's adopted.
Could have stolen it from a corpse.
I feel like Almedha actually probably would do that.
Spare Fenrir!
Shinon and Almedha would both hate each other and get along swimmingly.
Absolutely!
Coming next season, the new odd couple, Shinon and Almedha. Only on CBS.
I'd ship it. Yay!
And
Get replaced.
What a fun little group. Doho.
Drink scroll! Incidentally, I don't think Grayson can actually use this skill.
Lamau.
I love you, man. I love you too. Here's the gift you wanted to give to me. Anyway, bye. No, wait.
So joining us is Bastian!
Woo!
He's a Arcsage, a Wind Arcsage, in fact. So he has the highest magic of the core Arcsages, and he benefits a lot from transfers. Like I believe normally, if you wanted to use transfers with him in Path Raids, you'd have to dump like a lot of stat boosters into him to get him rolling. I don't even think he can legally cap speed. Maybe I think he just barely makes it at level 20 if he gets all of them. But the rest of them is like just barely make it except for luck. With these transfer bases, though, he's pretty rock solid. Cap strength is a nice meme, and he's definitely got high-ass magic in res, and the speed transfer helps since he's normally on the slower end, so this puts him on par with other Arcsages who just like classed up if you've been taking care of their speed stat. As Wind, obviously, he just comes with the good stuff, and of course with the transfers already here, he gets double S Wind already. He's Staff at base, good. He also comes with Corrosion as his default skill. Not that it really matters. This is there.
Woo!
He talks so much the weapons just degrade from the enemy's hands.
That's how they do. That's how they degrade. It was funny. So yeah, he's definitely a lot better with transfers. Otherwise, he's just another filler mage you can use. But he's a great healer at least. So good for that.
And they wait until now to give him to you.
He really could have been useful a long time, but at least he comes with a hella stacked Arcsage, so no complaints on this one. Bastion's gross are 25 HP, 20 strength, 30 magic, 70 skill, 40 speed, 40 luck, 25 defense, 50 res. Good thing I put this in Convoy on. And since it's looking a little bit sketchy if I'll be able to use Thorn in time for in-game, so we'll have it here just so we can show off the animation, because I really like the animation. And now that Joffrey's here, and he has the Master Crown that I gave him, so he's still here. Still good as a transfers Silver Knight, so no complaints there.
You can really feel the difference between the mounted unit and the not mounted unit.
Also, with my redo, I managed to put the Master Crown back to Convoy's to redo the map, so I can get this Peleus here.
Hooray!
As he's like the only other character that I care to actually use a Master Crown with, so give him like a couple of levels and I'll pop him just for funsies.
Speaking of promotion items and engage, Christian,
Yes.
I have to admit something.
Okay.
It'll be brief.
Go ahead.
I was wrong.
Oh no. Well, now we know for future playthroughs, you know?
Yes. I actually love the second seals. Because they keep cycling levels over and over, and it kind of got to my inner awakening where I wanted to complete everything. I was just in denial.
You have been remounted.
It's fun building characters in that game. Not as fun as Awakening, but still pretty fun.
I only wish it were easier.
Yeah, that's why it's not as fun.
Good.
Play on normal.
Then
it's easier.
That's not a bad idea.
From the comments I've seen online, it's not much of a difference between normal and hard in terms of the stuff they just throw at you in skirmishes.
Isn't a Paragon anymore, since she's now an Arc Sage, and getting her here is the problem part. So I'll give her Beast Foe instead.
Woo!
Yes, we can stack with that fire magic that's already beast
Paragon to you, Elincia. I want you to get a lot of levels on this map.
What about them CYL results?
Elias, give him Dragon.
That's
Dragon. Wow, that's very apropos, actually.
It is apropos, so I'm very glad for Soren. He has fought very hard for that spot.
He has. Bless Soren.
Yeah.
Good on him.
Yeah, shame about Felix, but you know.
He tried. He really tried. Man, Mail had it really close this year, even with the considering the drop off.
Yeah, Robin. I can't wait to see Robin. He's gonna be a crazy support unit.
Remember when Male Robin was top tier?
Yeah, because
Year one.
Takumi was top tier.
So fun fact about putting the Laguz Gym in Convoy. It works for racing, so get on that. Also, before I mentioned before leaving the convoy to advance the map, have 3,000 gold on hand, and if you picked up the Basilard in the desert map, give it to either Elincia or Bastian.
Yeah, Corrin looks good too. I can't wait for her Brave. It's gonna be a debuff bot, probably, maybe a tank. And that's it.
I have 3 words. Golvig picks flowers.
Absolutely.
He was only in the game for 2 months. Holy shit.
It is an actual name over here, by the way.
Golvig?
I saw Mel complaining about it. Stupid name. It's not a stupid name. There are plenty of more.
Isn't it more like Norse stuff?
I mean, as a Nordic man,
I guess, yeah. Who better to confirm it than the source?
Yeah. Well, not from Norway, but I am from up north. I'm farther up north than any of you.
Wow.
Can't get much more north. Well, you probably could. But...
I could. I will be in a few hours.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yes, I will be going, so there won't be any Cold Steel stream tomorrow. Both because it'll be hella cold, and because I'll be moving.
Alright. There still might be Asher, but we'll see.
Freedom of Saturday. This as well. You guys ready for some fun?
Bit of a predicament.
Are we doing what we did last time? For the boss?
Might do.
Oh, what? Go for the neck?
Well, no, I was specifically meaning who.
Oh, okay.
He, if anything, he has very high priority, so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Who's that Pokemon?
No, the swamp.
The swamp.
You know, actually, if they had a summoner type unit that summoned beasts instead of phantoms, I think I could get behind that.
His name is Daisuke Izuka.
Gasp.
No, he's a really talented artist. How dare he?
Yeah, that Harden versus Harden art was fire.
Oh, God, I fell in love with
It's
that
so
art.
good. He's such a good artist.
Yeah.
Wow.
dare not speak to me in that way again. My work is humanity's greatest triumph. Depraved? Ah! Show them the meaning of genius! Come, my children, defend me! Come, my feral ones!
Muffins!
Did you see the did you see the EP art?
Yes, as I did.
Yeah.
It's a tiny Garen on fucking Hans's shoulder.
Izuka's got the power of friendship on his side.
Yeah, he's got a lot of friends.
Actually, I won't be really needing a whole lot of dudes here, so I'm just gonna afford to, I'll bring enough since you got a lot hard, but,
Isn't this like the prime grind map?
Yes, it is! This is the map. This is the map to, get your fill in, because we will be fighting feral ones!
Hooray!
These are the jacked laguz enemies that do not de-shift when over time, so they're always transformed. So full-on experience all the time, but these guys hurt since they're higher level laguz than normal. Since yeah, they've got great stats all around, and they're just punched. They're still like some of them are still pretty weaker, but their speed, the cats don't mess around since they can go right for your weaker dudes, and these guys hit really hard, but not as hard as these boys. We've got some red dragons.
P4.
Nice.
Red dragons running around now. These dragons are slightly different than they were in Path of Radiance, and how they've been retooled in terms of stats. Instead of just being high beat stick walls with general all-around stats and high strength, they have phenomenally high strength, but low skill and very low speed. Even like your slowest characters can double them. That's how slow they are. But they make up for it because their attack is ranged.
Yep.
So this is a base red dragon with 54 physical attack at range. And they're slow moving, but these guys hit very, very hard. If you picked up Dragon Foe, the Dragon Foe scroll from the desert map, this is definitely the map where you want to like have at it here, because these guys just need some nuking. Also, the one map where you fight generic ravens, they're pretty fast.
Where exactly did Izuka get dragons to turn into feral ones?
They did have some dragons near the end of Path of Radiance. Yeah. They probably somehow managed to hide them. I don't know.
I mean, dragons traditionally don't really leave Goldo, so...
They don't know, so that's why there's so few of them here.
The magic drugs that Izuka must have slipped in must have been some really wicked shit in order to get Dragon's Okadol on his side.
Yeah.
It's funny enough.
Yeah.
You know Fire Emblem, we gotta have an excuse to
Kris.
fight dragons.
And the boss today is Izuka. He's a summoner. A higher, third tier for Druid class, and pretty much, even though it's never really stated, the caps all line up with the third tier variant of Druid that's in the game, so it all eases out. As I mentioned, high at 11 level Dark Magic, he drops Bell Breath, the double S ring Dark Magic talent. Sick animation, but its might is good, but unfortunately its hit is pathetic, and its bonus is +3 strength, which is good for holding onto it, but not really all that practical. Otherwise, if you're playing on a normal playthrough, this spell is useless to you except for selling, since obviously you don't have a Dark Magic user. So just have it and then just sell it off. Otherwise, you can give it to Peleus if you're using him. He also has Rewarp, pretty much confirming that he is in fact been working for Bastian this whole time. And when you approach him in a reasonable fashion, he will warp to another portion of the map. Typically, any form of island where he can just like summon dudes, like this island over here, or this one, or this one, or this one. Just warp away.
Peak coward energy.
Sometimes even this one! This is the standard way. Basically, otherwise he'll spend most of his turn spawning 4 fair ones around him for his turn, unless you get close enough to him.
So much experience. Yum.
One other thing to note with him is that be very careful when approaching him. That dude's got 53 attack and he's got a mastery skill. Flare, since he's a high-level dark magic user, you'll watch out for this. If you have less than 33 HP and this goes off, you're dead. So watch out for that.
Less than 53 HP.
So
Holy
you guys
shit.
may. There is a easy way to do this and just get into way with flyers, especially as long as racing is around and shifted. Shift them up when you're ready. Have Tibarn and Elincia, or other strong flyers if you have them. Punch a hole through the Pharaoh ones, refresh them, and then just go right for the neck. Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Hi.
So,
I have the perfect tagline. I have the perfect tagline for this map. EXP will increase until morale improves.
Yeah, pretty much.
Morale will only improve once Izuka has been carved up.
We will carve it from their beastly hides. Anyway,
let's do it. So, as mentioned, you have 3,000 gold. Up to this guy over here.
Ah, my partner in crime.
I don't like that guy.
Call it a personal discount.
I appreciate you, Volk.
Considering how usually unflappable Volk is, considering that he says, I don't like this man, that says a lot about Izuka.
I kind of want to... Oh, that's right, he doesn't show up on the map. Never mind. I say I kind of want to use Volk to defeat him in Path 3. Oh, wait, he leaves that map. Never mind.
Totally.
Versus Assassin.
sheesh.
So, remember when Volk said that he was hired to, by Grail in order to kill him? Yeah, I believe it now.
He finally stopped holding back. Just like Randy. Anyway.
So, this is Volk at his full power. He's a full power assassin. This is probably the peak way to design an assassin in Fire Emblem IMO. Like, they don't really get any better than this. Volk has excellent stats, especially with transfers. You see his cap strength. The only stat he can't cap is luck. Not that he needs it. His luck cap is low anyway. His luck is 25. The only one that's like of that class anyway. He's very comparable to True Blade, but trading his luck for extra defenses, which is good for him. He comes with some very great knives on him, mainly the Peshkats, which is the best throwing knife in the game. S rank, 13 might, pretty solid, and also extremely expensive. This thing normally costs, like, we paid 3,000 to recruit him. This thing costs 4 times as much. We can get access to one in the final chapter. It also comes with a stiletto, which is good for a high crit, but no longer has armor penetration like you did in Path 3/8. General silver knife, and of course he's like the best user of Bastard, since this weapon is made for him. Not only does he have incredibly high offensive stats and good defenses with the transfers, his skills are also like full set to make use of his kit. He comes with Stillness, highly upgraded version of the Shade skill. Stillness basically makes him untargetable if another enemy happens to be within range, except for boss characters and other special units that will otherwise target him. But otherwise, he's pretty much safe from most harm if there's another character in the way. If you take this skill off of him, it costs 25 capacity. So you pretty much have this and only other if you are not going to be using both. He has crit 25 and lethality, the glorious 1-2 punch that ensures that he will get the job done. He will kill something if gets the opportunity. So the only thing that's holding him back again on that is where the endgame bosses that'll have protection against both of these. But that's okay. His high offense will keep on with that.
What a
Other
silly
knife
guy.
users who?
Volk's growths are 50 HP, 50 strength, 5 magic, 60 skill, 65 speed, 20 luck, 45 defense, 15 res. Also of note, Volk has a boss code with Izuka. Normally Izuka tends to be his normal batshit insane self when talking to him, but when Volk appears, immediately he's like, kill this man on sight. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Even he knows not to fuck with Volk.
Volk is the Liam Neeson of Tellius. He has a particular set of skills. He will find you, and he will kill you.
so first things first is we gotta get through these front-loaded goon squad like right away, so to ensure that we stay safe.
Hulk is the assassin of all time.
He is the assassin of all time.
God's judgment was having to play the most boring maps in the game, but this one is at least... I mean, it's got a good target to hit.
Yeah, you're at least motivated.
There is some level of, yeah, I want to kill this guy now.
Yep.
Dang, fast enough she can't double him naturally.
So with that rewarp shenanigans, it really makes me want to talk about something in Engage, but I cannot.
Please don't.
Do it.
No, I cannot. I can't talk about the man named No.
Speaking of experience game,
Yes.
watch this.
Watch it.
Wow.
What she
Accelerate
deserves.
fast. Accelerate
That's
fast.
also what she
Elincia.
deserves.
Yeah, pretty much most of the major players in this map have good boss quotes with Izuka, but by far the most satisfying is like Tibarn.
Oh, yeah,
of course.
The Volk one is really good.
But Peleus is a very special one as well, which I will also try to get through. Thankfully, I have
Everyone.
Fenrir, so that shouldn't
I
be
mean,
too
that'll be the
issue.
easiest one to get.
Everyone wants to kill him.
Five, 7. 159 hit, push evasion. Okay, it's pretty good. Hopefully, yeah, 20 attack, 25. If she gets hit by 2 of these, it's a problem. But yeah.
Wee. She didn't do all that much more damage, honestly.
Don't
It's
worry
a
about
tiger.
it. It is a tiger.
Sheesh.
What, are you implying that Marcia isn't beautiful, Chloe?
Bird up.
Bird up.
No. Rewind. Time crystal.
I'm afraid we do not have one. I'm afraid that's not possible.
Let me explain.
Not that.
Okay, go for Marcia, that's fine. As long as she dodges 2 of these. Alright, good.
Look at all
That's
that
hard.
setup.
That's hard, man. Because I like both of them genuinely.
Iago, that is hard.
No, you fool.
What, can we have a voting gauntlet with just the two of them?
Izuka's not in the game, unfortunately.
Yet?
Yet.
Should have voted for him.
Yeah, I should have voted for him.
Maybe when
Hello?
Radiant Dawn gets its first banner in how many ever years, it'll be
In an
Grand Hero battle.
In an alternate universe, instead of Golvig at number 1, it'd be Izuka somehow, even though he's a man.
Maybe some group will decide to bump him up like they did the same.
Oh yeah, dude, I
think next year I'm actually gonna have a hard choice in who I vote for.
What the?
Thanks for that, Joffrey. Filling in for Titania since she's not here.
Yeah,
And poor Alder!
one vote.
A single vote! Pour one out! As much?
Voting out was
Should have been a unit.
a bit of a unit. Voting out was fun sometimes. I'm okay with these results. I'm shocked, but I'm okay.
I still find it hilarious that both Chazes were back-to-back in the overall standings of votes.
Yeah, 25-24. That's promising.
Edward got a funny place.
69.
No.
Oh, 420.
No, it was just who he was next to.
Yeah,
He was next to Lucia.
Lucia was above him by 1, yeah. Merc immediately popped off.
What a time to be alive.
What a time.
Can't wait for Sami to win the next Choose Your Legends.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
It's
I mean,
gonna
if
happen.
they put him on the banner, he would win 100% of the vote. You know that, right?
Nice.
It would not even be a contest. They should just give a free Sami to everyone, and then just let the voting continue.
Grand hero battle.
Feed Sami or you lose.
Yeah.
You have 1 turn to feed Sami. If you do not, he will explode in stats and kill you.
I saw somebody post on Twitter or Reddit or something that it was, you get 10,000 gold or 100,000 gold or whatever, but if Sami touches you, you die. And somebody in the comments was like, I run around and hope that he gets stuck on something so he doesn't like ever catch up to me.
It's like forest mode in Resident Evil Remake, where you're, Forest. Oh my god.
Yep. It's Forest! Oh my god!
There's a mode in RE Remake where you're playing the game as normal, but there's one catch. Forest follows you everywhere and is strapped with bombs.
Oh jeez.
So if you kill him, he will kill you.
Oh jeez, dude.
So you have to constantly avoid him while you're playing the game normally. Except for save rooms. Save rooms are fine.
I mean, that'd be like hardcore mode. Save room's not safe.
There was a whole bunch of Resident Evil 4 news.
Yeah.
Yeah, Asha looks good. I mean, I've
No more
seen her before.
QTEs.
I don't know how. Well, I don't know. I got to think about that one because I kind of like the QTs in MK4.
Yeah, it's apparently not like the reaction QTEs, but like the actual scripted stuff. Which, I mean, QTEs were definitely a big thing in gaming when vanilla RE4 came out, and everybody's kind of like, okay, they've had their time in their sun, we can do without them now. So I can see why they would want to get rid of them.
I guess I'm just from a boomer age of gamers.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying yes, you are. I'm saying I relate with what you're saying.
Yeah.
I think the worst thing about the remake is the removal of the dumpsters.
Oh yeah, you can't put Ashley in a dumpster.
Nope. Shameful.
Are they giving you other ways to hide her then, or are they intending to make her more more threatened by always being exposed.
You know what? I kind of had a funny image that maybe Leon has the option to give her a handgun, but she has terrible aim, so she might actually hit Leon sometimes. So it's up to you. Do you risk yourself?
I mean, I would say this. I feel like RE4 vanilla is kind of camp, you know, and not serious and not really scary much at all. Maybe, you know, by not being able to hide her in a dumpster, you know, it'll be like, you have nowhere to hide from the zombies, you know, you just gotta be quick on your feet and, you know, direct her around if you don't want her to get hit.
Yeah, the only real scary thing about the game, in my opinion, are the regenerators and how they were set up.
Oh, the big scythe head guys?
No, so you go to the third part of the game, the last part, and you see like a giant monster strapped to a table just behind some glass. You walk by, you see a document, they talk about the regenerators.
Oh, yeah, okay, I remember. Yeah, I remember this part.
You grab a key at him, you hear a giant crash after that, you walk out, there's one standing right in your face.
Yeah, the one you have to use the thermal stuff for.
Yeah.
I forgot about them for a minute.
Yeah, oh yeah, they're creepy.
That portion of the game is also, like, kind of quick, too.
A little bit. It is the final stretch.
Barn just picks the cat up and yeets it with its talons.
Man, Tibarn's not having a good time slaughtering his own brethren.
He hates it.
It's mixed feelings, you know. He's loving the fight.
Yeah, I can see that. It's probably got to put him out of their misery anyway.
You know, I know Racing is Mr. Angry Punch Burb, or wants to be. You have to wonder why they just didn't think about, like, just playing the, trying to remember which order it is. Whichever one can restore the twisted form. I can't remember which one it is.
Oh, the Galder of Release? It's one of the Galders.
Yeah. Rebirth.
Rebirth.
I don't know why they just didn't try singing the Galder of Rebirth and, like, unferaling all of these guys.
I think, well, the thing is, when he tried to do it with Raja Ion, he needed Len there.
Oh, you need both of them.
Yeah, and that was one target. There's a lot of monsters here.
That's true. It's also...
Yeah.
Rajaon was also turned into a feral one for a really long time.
Mm-hmm.
And he was, you know, kind of dying at that point, too, so...
Yeah, so there's, like, no resistance. Not a bad idea, though.
But I can imagine Racing is just more angry at let's go tear Izuka to shreds than thinking about what if I just sing?
That's why I appreciate him.
We had Raphael here instead of Racing.
I will show you The giant Thunderball!
Woo! Alas, Thoron has been canonized as a beam. So, sorry to say, you'll never see the Thunderball again.
I miss the Thunderball. It's really good.
The Thunderball is Mjolnir now.
I miss Pathrian's Thoron.
I kind of got used to new Thoron, as you know, it's just a Kamehameha.
Beam.
Die.
Well, I guess we're not attacking Izuka with Fenrir.
I have a second.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Hooray!
Yo.
I have strength? Not one more point off. Fire rank low. Nice.
You didn't come with max fire rank?
Well, now she's a sage. She has to build up to double S now.
Oh, that's true. What are they changing the RE4 remake? So, no more QTEs, there's a new crossbow weapon. I'm trying to remember what else was in the thing I linked. There are now side quests, there's new enemies. Leon can carry more than one knife. Use the R3 click to command Ashley. They didn't want to start the game from scratch, but wanted to turn everything up to 11. Was the summary of the new news.
Respectable. Sounds good. We'll definitely see how it turns out. It's a little bit on the fence about the RE4 news, but but once I saw those trailers, I was actually pretty on board with it.
It is one of the greatest games ever made, so they have a lot to live up to.
They sure do.
Yeah, sure do.
No pussyfooting around with this one.
I remember when I was younger, I spent all summer playing that game. And when I wanted to complete it, I spent the rest of that summer with my nephew going through mercenaries, trying to get the handgun. The hand cannon, rather. It was a good time.
Despite the number of times they've re-released RE4 and everything, I have never actually played it.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
It sounds like the remake is going to be a different experience, so I recommend playing the original anyway.
RE4 is the one Resi that I have actually played. and I love it. So
Classic. I feel like you might like 5, Ray.
I do. From playthrough I've seen, I vibe with 5.
Yeah. It's not scary at all, but it is very fun.
Yeah.
I'm a scaredy cat, so I'm okay when games aren't scary. Speaking of scaredy cats. Timing.
It's now cowering in fear.
Now cowering in the grave.
Very nice, Marsha.
Well,
Dang.
Smooth. Like butter.
Speed. Yeah, you're fine. You get attacked. Some more. It's Volk time!
Oh, baby.
Hero!
Ah, so cool.
Maybe one of the best lethality animations in like the whole series.
I like the one in Awakening where after you hit, there's like a red smear across a white screen.
Hmm.
excellent setup. Thank you, Marcia.
Okay.
Joffrey. Oh, should double him, but doesn't matter. Not that strong. Pretty nice.
That's about it.
Oh lord, he coming.
Hey. Yes.
No.
Lock attack.
Grayson's a strong bird. He's independent, he can take it.
Gonna be seeing a lot on this map once we get going, because the enemy face pressure is high on this one.
It is like an extremely easy map if you just want to be it. Just
Yes.
undeploy everyone, put Elincia in a corner, and have Tibarn just fly
Yes,
up and
absolutely.
beat the boss.
But final
It's not
chapter's
fun.
next. But I need the experience.
Yeah.
It's also not fun doing it that way.
It's not very fun doing it the normal way either.
You're right, but
Lesser of two evils.
Yeah.
Pick your poison.
as an enjoyer of fun,
It's fun to watch my units grow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, on one hand, it's nice to see your unit grow. On the other hand, if you don't need to do that, it's fun to just run up and kill someone in 3 turns.
Yeah, like we don't. If you just want to get to the end, you don't need to do anything here.
Yeah.
You will have plenty of good units. More than enough.
Like this guy.
I feel when Volk only costs 3,000 gold.
like you said, it's it's personal.
It is personal.
If only Volk could move about like Jafar, how he just poofs in.
Oh,
Don't
cutscenes.
lethality.
I
Damn
like
it.
that. He's too good at killing. What do we do?
So I do believe, yeah, Volk has a very minimum biorhythm, so
That's
we
good.
shouldn't have to worry about him spiking or dipping.
He's very steady, as one must be as an assassin.
It's like, how do we get Volk to stop killing? I got it. Volk! Your paycheck is cut. And then he drops his knife and walks off.
Ah, that'll do it right there.
No, he'd probably just kill you for cutting his paycheck.
I guess.
Riveting conversation.
Indeed.
Some person in intelligence systems that worked on this game. As a game designer,
Pretty close.
Nice setup. You know, it's, it's a good enough little animation, but the wave they do is kind of awkward, I think.
I love the wave, personally.
They
Yeah,
kind
I
of like
love it.
flail about a little, like, oh, what am I doing? All right, casting a spell.
I love the flail. That shit is all me. Yes, more of that, please.
personality.
It almost looks like they're about to fall over, honestly.
And Hollow Grass?
Whoa! Est, by the way.
That's baby. That'll crown next turn.
Thunder, I believe. Looks like the standard Thunder animation.
It's Thunder. If anything, I wish I could afford anything but standard spells. Alas, we're not that cool.
Yeah, the fact that you can forge, like, steel and silver for weapons, but only basic tomes is kind of stupid.
Knives don't get much better. They can only forge the knives, not the daggers.
Yeah, Rambo is right. Forges do get kind of busted later. And Path of Radiance was basically their first time doing forges, right?
Yes.
And they did expand on it from that to this, because it was... Or no, it's basically the same, right? Because it was basic tomes in Path of Radiance, but you could still do steels and silvers and stuff, so I guess it is basically the same in this. With just the addition of the knives. I would like, you know, kind of a hybrid system where you could forge things that you already have, but you could also just buy something flat out and forge it when you buy it, especially if it's not in the shop normally at that point.
The Volk is so fancy.
Sheesh.
Styling and profiling.
He's so crazy.
Volk out here playing Hyper SF2. Everybody else is playing vanilla.
Hyper SF2 was the best one, by the way. Don't get it twisted.
I was saying that in a good way.
Yes, exactly.
That's fine. He's
Peleus?
so crazy.
Inspired by King Peleus, I guess. Speaking of inspiration.
Yay. He got a rest level. Good enough.
Acquire more cape.
Power up.
No,
Yeah,
he is the great lord of the dance.
Yeah, he barely looks different.
There's more cape on that boy.
A little bit more cape.
I wonder if they designed this like super early and then use the model for everyone else later.
Are we gonna save state this guy as well?
No, normally I would, but I'm not planning to bring him to tire this run. I just like
Nice.
this. So, yeah, his version of Arc Sage is very much similar to that of the Thunder Arc Sage. Slightly similar caps, pretty much. Also, we'll do a save state now, though.
More speed, yes.
Get him faster.
Volk would be a master of the throw tech. But he tries to grab him, nah, just get off me, man.
Are you sure it's a ×2?
The ×2 in the heart.
You lied to me.
Coming for ya.
How are we supposed to get ahead here? Ooh. Yum.
Look.
Very worth.
Not
so
really
much
a lot of
yeah,
experience,
not so
though.
much in the experience department, yeah.
Nah, it's worth to just get rid of the dragons on site because they are by far the most sturdy dudes to take out otherwise.
I found a very funny quote from a guy who covers tokusatsu content.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he made a quote that I didn't expect.
His chest's like Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem has two varieties. You either have aggressive chess or turtle chess.
Sometimes you flip the whole board.
Flips table. Get an Asher icon here. There's a very wide pool where you can find it. He's gonna warp.
Whee!
When I took out that dragon, it's like, nah, fuck that, I'm out.
And here's where the average player is like, oh, fuck this map.
Yeah.
It's okay. Good. And those strength levels is really nice, Marcia, since your strength level is low. Oof. Rude.
Back. Can't have that.
So, voice acting's funny. Brandon McGinnis voices Male Alir. And Ray Chase voices Roy. Ray Chase also voices a character in Demon Slayer. He is a Demon Slayer, of course. And Brandon McInnes voices a demon.
That's what.
And they're basically in this scene trying to kill each other and screaming their heads off.
You know what this scene is reminding me of?
Hmm.
It's reminding me of Simone versus Viral.
Yeah.
Let's pick it up, guys.
Demon Slayer's fun.
I'm on a timer here.
I see Ray has entered the phase where he's like, you know what? We've been here long enough.
It's good enough, but then you're like, and once he warps, it's like, okay, that's enough.
That's enough. Let's go.
Alright, boys, let's pick it up.
Hypothetical question, because I don't think I've ever actually tried it, and I don't know if you can do it or not, because it's been a while since I played this game. Can you silence Izuka and stop him from rewarping?
Never tried it. His res is very high, so you'd have to have, like, actually good magic to pull that off.
Yes, you can. That's a hypothetical answer, I'm sorry to say.
I really like status saves and engage on that note.
They are good.
I don't really have many of them, so...
They're very clutch.
You should change that.
Yeah.
They haven't given me very many of them.
Buy them.
You'll find more. What I was gonna say is
I'm also
the free
poor.
the free staff in particular is very clutch. because I was up against a boss who shall not be named, and I used freeze, and all of a sudden, okay, they're not an issue anymore for this turn. Obstruct is good too.
I like the obstruct staff a lot.
Yeah.
I have one, but I haven't used it yet.
You should.
I haven't really encountered a situation where blocking off access was the best play. Maybe I'll encounter
You
one.
will.
Yeah.
I can name one, chapter 11.
I used
I
obstruct
had-
once just to see what it was like, and I'm like, I'm gonna have fun with this staff.
I
Yeah.
did not have any problems with chapter 11 at all.
I'm
Yeah.
I
going
didn't use
to,
obstruct at all.
Ron, I'm going to send you an image
Go
from
ahead.
chapter 17.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I beat the game.
Yes.
You did.
Yeah, I clocked in about 76 hours and 18 minutes.
I was in a real bind in this situation, but then I had a brilliant idea.
Mm-hmm. Oh, give me 1 second.
Oh, white fence.
Woo!
Back. Oh, that's what you did.
Yeah. I had to do a whole trade chain and everything.
That's really funny.
I felt real smart about it.
Yeah, that room is interesting.
It was es difícil.
Yeah. Anyway, TLDR game good.
Wow!
Oh, that level up was good
Level
too.
good.
Nice,
Okay.
Elincia.
I won't say details. I enjoyed myself quite a bit. Most fun I've had in Fire Emblem in years.
Wow. Speaking of
And
wow.
I can't wait for the rest of the DLC.
Ow.
Melissa Lance?
Hey, there you go.
Hey, she's had really good levels on. She can afford a dud or two.
Yeah.
Walk over here soloing half the map by himself.
Assassin outclassing.
Stillness, by the way.
He's the only target in range. It doesn't work if he's the only one.
On the 4th of February, 1995, the first episode of the Brave Gold Run aired. It is the 6th Brave series, and it ran for 48 episodes.
They should bring the Brave series back.
Yeah, we got Jade Ecker, so that's a start.
I meant like a new actual series.
Yeah,
not
yeah.
in SRW.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I would love that. It would be quite a spectacle. Check means for response to this. Okay. What the heck is this stupid Japanese chess game?
Elincia said, I want to be a healer too.
But yeah, after being engaged, I definitely want to go through it a second time. I might do a draft, actually. I've never done a draft.
Okay.
Yeah. But also maybe want to play other FE games, like Warriors Original. I think that'd be cool.
I really wish the demo for Warriors Original was still a thing.
Wait, why the demo?
'Cause I want to actually like sit down and try it out before committing to buying it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's viable.
When I started watching Ray play Samurai Warriors, I was like, I kind of want to try out a Warriors game again, because it's been a long time since I tried one, and it never really captured my attention originally.
Only enough, Ray's first was FE Warriors Original.
It was? None of that now.
I think it's still a good time. I've softened up on the game over the years.
I quite enjoy FE Warriors a lot.
Also, Lynn's in it, so you know that kind of affects your decision making.
Yeah, that would do a lot for me, like, guaranteed.
I thought you said Lynn, and then I'm like,
Oh, well, she
I don't
is.
really like Lynn. And I'm like, oh, Lind. Okay.
Yeah, Lind.
Everyone sit down, this boss code is actually important.
King Pelis.
Search well, did I not?
Very well.
I remember well how you value one worthless laguz life over mine. That was it, by the way. That was what set him off. The fact that he said spare more arm. You are not King Ashnard's son. What? Mother said. She said she was certain. Ah yes, Lady Almedha, paragon of sanity.
He's certainly fit to identify a boy he hasn't seen in 15 years.
For all the shit talking Izuka does, he was exactly right about her, so.
Wow.
Stop it! Stop talking!
Wow.
Oh, I'm so sorry, dude.
Wow.
we going in?
So, yeah, I got this clear. I got this super clean.
Yeah, you got Tibarn on standby too. You can do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna mix up say here so we can get a couple of quotes out of the way.
There's no revival stones in this game, so he's done.
Oh, please don't remind me.
Oh, if you procs flare, yeah. Otherwise, it's clean. So.
You still got a hit to proc flare.
Yeah. Are you here to seek revenge? What? The hell are you talking about? I'm arresting dangerous. Does she know?
Apparently she doesn't. Even though she
Does
been
she
on that
know?
chapter. Oh, he's dead.
We'll see ya.
So much for flare.
Death one.
Death one.
He decided she didn't want to have mercy.
Wow.
Well, that's cool. Mutilated bodies, the rotting flesh. It was the most horrifying experience of my life.
It's kind of cool that we bring up events from 2 years ago, so late in the game.
I thought it was 3 years ago.
It was 3.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's 3 years ago.
Renolf never forgets.
My long-suffering kinsman, watch as I destroy your tormentor. Renolf has been wanting this for a while. You see ball breath.
I wish it did a flip.
He'd survive, and so...
Why does it look dirty?
It's dark magic.
Dark magic is dirty?
He's a dirty old man.
I guess so.
Alright, let's resume. Bastian! How can a crime account? I have some knowledge of anatomy. Once you are dead, perhaps I will dissect your brain and see if I can identify the root of your intelligence.
What intelligence?
I will speed you now to the afterlife, where you may contemplate your life's egregious mistakes.
Damn, Bastian, you got hands.
He got hands. Here's our Excalibur.
I'm putting you on ice.
Man, I love crystalline.
Yeah.
I want to see a flare.
Prepare yourself for justice. Pretty simple one.
Whoa. Slaps your horse. The spell doesn't go off, but you still take the 33 damage.
But you still take
Still
the damage.
take damage.
Let me see if I can, if he attacks racing if he's in range. I don't have a magic card on him, I'm pretty sure. Go for him.
Nope.
Coward.
Guess we'll be seeing Race's card, unfortunately. Here's Volk. You're under new contract. Goodbye, Izuka.
I like how for everyone else he's like, "Mahahaha."
Exactly! He sees Volk's like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck.
He knows the danger.
I posted Racing versus Izuka.
Yarg.
Alright, and Tibarn is last, so let's get our kills when we can. And he's not safe from Tibarn, he's dead.
I have to wonder who Izuka's referring to with this quote with Racing. There's not too many herons running about post the Serenus massacre.
I assume he was talking about before the massacre. Yeah, what Rambo surmises is probably the correct response here. See you now, kid. Uh-huh. No power on Tellius will protect you from me. No power on Tellius will protect you from me.
Rip and tear, rip and tear, rip and tear. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
No power except experience management. We gotta give him to another unit, you know? That's experience. Anyway.
Do it!
That's good enough.
Shred.
Hooray!
Disgusting filth. I can't kill him enough times for what he's done.
Look, let's play it back and keep killing him.
Yes, please talk about the robed man. This mysterious robed man who looks oddly familiar for some reason. Just like so many other things in this map.
Yarg.
Please, you must calm yourself. Duke, running?
What?
You died though!
Not for long.
At least that's what we all thought.
Path of Radiance player who kind of forgot all the little details is like, who the hell is this guy?
Meanwhile, those keeping score in the back are like, yes, 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 yes! He's doing it!
What a twist.
The power of Daunt, the power of souls, and Elincia going eep when he looked at her.
Hour of Rune Sword.
And the power of Rune Sword.
As a last resort, I hired Volk to assassinate him.
Racing about to do a hero task. Yes, exactly! It was mentioned earlier. Racing is feeling fired up.
Motivated.
He did a good.
You know, it's a nostalgic video for me.
What?
This little thing.
I don't think I've ever seen that video.
Neither have I, but it definitely seems like it would be something of the era, yeah. Anyway, the rare Ashura W over there, we saved Renning's life, and yeah, Renning did have an unused face sprite path variants. People figured out the whole Bertram thing a while ago. Same with Zelgius being the Black Knight.
I figured that out before Radiant Dawn was even uttered.
Yeah, it was clear as day.
I miss those times.
Simpler times, better than these.
Ike and company managed to evade their persistent foes, finally arriving in Cien, the capital of Benyan. The Tower of Guidance. According to the creed of the goddess, which has been taught across the continent by Benyan, this is where the goddess Ashura will appear during times of great crisis to lead the people to safety. As even the smallest child in Benyan knows, the tower is sacred and mere mortals may not enter. With the world edging toward catastrophe, the tower glows like a pillar of pure light, as though to pierce the very heavens.
Hell yeah, I'm ready for Ultimate Prep Screen. I've played Final Fantasy VIII. I'm ready for this.
Woo.
Endgame. Rebirth.
Oh, already at the final map? Well, goodness.
Apparently, Benyon did not see the Electric Soldier Porygon.
Well, it's a good thing this is a still image then. So now we're about to crack open the door. Get it ready. Hey, the protagonist is here.
Morning.
Sure, why not?
Save that question for a second. Don't worry, this attack is not an attack at all. It's homies, in fact.
My god, you traitors!
Imagine!
They were
Imagine!
inside the entire time.
The Hawk Army suddenly betrays you. It is like suddenly surprise twist.
Dang, this battlefield just turns into Sekigahara.
Yeah!
We did this off screen, by the way.
Thank
We did
you,
this.
by the way. I like Airbreeze with initiative. Alright, Yune, what's next? Very cool.
Wow, Yune actually doing things.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, think of all the experience.
It's okay, we got Thunder Tomes and Dragon
Oh yes. All of them?
Sorry, I'm back.
This is it. The last prep screen. Well, the last major base scene before the final chapter. When the game looks at first, it's just like, oh, it's just gonna be a big map. But no, This is the endgame tower section. This is 5 maps we're going to be doing in succession. So, yeah.
Glad I didn't miss this.
Once you pick your team of 17 strong, that's it. You're going to be here for the long haul, so you're going to have to prepare very carefully, because there's a lot of technicals that go into the tower ascent, so be very ready for that.
A lot of minutia.
For that, let's do all this. Starting with running.
Who dares?
Uncle? A cut of Renning's jib. He definitely feels like he's a Kaga character, despite not being a Kaga game.
He does.
Renning would have been a good king. But based Elincia.
I know nothing about this guy.
I know everything about this guy.
Yes, in fact. Joffrey's like, nope, sorry, my lord.
Queen's mine.
Let's take it outside then.
The 2 common riders do battle.
You should write a
I shall
song.
have to prepare popcorn.
Shot rise.
Progrise! Authorize. Word. And that makes Renning join the party.
Eat.
So about that branded comment I made before, here, have some more of that. What are you?
Oh.
She's one. Yeah, that also implies that, yeah, it's Amy.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you cursed? Shadow Phantoms. That's silly. I've never heard anything of the sort. And he just breaks down laughing. Way to break his entire worldview in a sentence, Yune. That's messed. That's really messed.
Yeah.
Yune considering, can I go back in time and fix this?
It's
Is my
really
time
good.
crystal?
I want more on that, please, and thank you.
I wonder who came up with the lie? Probably the Senate.
Fucking normie. Hello, I'm here to warn you about the worm tax this time.
Hello.
Normally I
Are you
would
here
not.
to join the party? No.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
There you
it
go.
is.
There's the red dragons.
You face your father's enemy? No, he will kill you.
So yeah, that conversation greatly implies that because Almedha and Ina and Kurf all got involved in the Laguz War in Part 3 later on, that was what set off Ashura. And had they just stayed behind just a little bit longer, they probably would have helped it along with. But no, they just had to get their hands dirty. So, yeah, good job, guys.
Lore. I like it.
It's good lore, though. Papa! His axe! That's a misgrail.
Why?
Wait, this means you grade robbed my father. Yes? I don't know how to feel about that.
His axe is cool. You know what? I'll allow it. It's been 3 years.
It's fine. They grade robbed it for 10 times over.
It's Irvin! It's Daddy's axe! And we will get this if Volk joined the party.
You left him on Galleon soil, he's free game. Oh my god.
I should not be laughing with all the gross things I picked up. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez. Oh yeah. Oh. Indeed. What a weird guy. 20,000 gold.
Hooray.
It'd be really funny if when you start the chapter, Volk's like, hey, do you want to hire me in case you touch the medallion again? It'll only cost you 50,000 gold.
So we got a lot to motor through here since a lot of just characters just joined all at once. I heard my throat is still need to recover from all the grocery picking that I did. Yeah, we'll start with the Lion King, Canigus.
No, boys, don't touch that stuff. Circle
Shadow
of
Pitchy 9
life.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Sun Arcana 19. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Cheers, Shadow Pichu. So yeah, Canigus, the Lion King. By all records, second to Ginsa, he is the strongest person on the continent, and it shows. Holy shit, dude! It shows. Canigus fucks. He's a hella strong jack dude. High strength, high defense, great speed, cap skill, high luck. Only low part is his res, but you don't care about that. His Great Fang is very powerful. 22 might, double S rank. Strong, fast, just a high HP. He's ready. He is ready. He's hella stacked. Earth 82 if you want to support him. Why not? Comes with Fortune, so immune to crits, and its Form Shift, and the Mastery skill for the Lion and Tiger class, Roar. Triple strength and paralyzes enemies. It's like, running off of his strength, that's certain death for sure. On 540 just for laughs. So yeah, you were like, Skrimir, great, he's doing good, and then all of a sudden, lol, Lamau. And then suddenly, lol, Lamau! These two just show up and like, heck.
I appreciate the gift guy has more HP than Canigus.
This is what transfer
bonuses.
It's fine. He'll get his. He'll get
That's true, yeah.
Skrimir's gonna get Canigus back by being overpowered and Fey.
Are all of his stats exactly 2 above Canigus's?
No. Like some of them, yeah. I think with transfers, like yeah, so all of them,
that's what I was
all
meaning.
they were just better than him with transfers, like flat better.
Like except luck. Luck is even.
Like except for luck and defense is about the
And
same.
defense,
Yeah, Canix is very strong. It's like the only ones that can really compete on the drag are Kurth eventually if he levels up, and Tibarn really, and of course Jifka as well, although he doesn't have Form Shift. But yeah, if you want some raw muscle for the end game, look no further. Canigus is your guy. You cannot go wrong with him. Canigus growth rates are 50 HP, 40 strength, 10 magic, 40 skill, 20 speed, 40 luck, 30 defense, 10 res. He is the Lion King and the strong man, but the strong man also has a strong shadow. So Jifka, he's also a lion, and just to keep with the charade of him being Canigus's shadow, his caps on his Great Fang are exactly the same as Canigus's, and they're not the same as Skrimir's, and caps are otherwise dead on. The lion caps between Jifka and Canigus are, I believe, 3 more speed and 5 more luck. The rest are the same as Skrimir's.
I will double check that. No, I won't. SF is entirely down right now.
Yikes!
Lamau.
I will check the wiki then.
So, Jifka can get transfers. In fact, he's the one the best normally in Path of Radiance, since in Path of Radiance he comes with cap strength, so he gets a free strength transfer if you pick them. I believe the only stat he can legally cap is HP. I'm pretty sure he can't cap anything else, but as you see with on all transfers run like this, yeah,
By the power of cheating.
he's just flat out better than his king. with the one caveat that he does not have form shift, but he comes with the laguz gem to pretty much counter that. You just have to spend your first turn not shifting or attacking. That's okay. He has nullify, which will cancel the enemy effective damage, but it's only really good for the first 2 maps. After that, it doesn't really matter. And he also has more.
So to clarify, 3 more speed, pre-shifted, and 5 more luck.
Yep, exactly as I thought. So, Izuka's gross are 40 HP, 35 strength, 10 magic, 35 skill, 50 speed, 25 luck, 30 defense, 15 res. Can't go wrong with either one of these two. Hell, use both if you want, if you really want to have fun. Just mind that you're gonna want 1 to 2 range on the tower because there's gonna be a lot of that being thrown around. Dragon Prince? Kurthaka finally joins the party as a black dragon. Most of what I covered back in 3 Endgame is good here. He essentially serves as the true S, and he's required to participate in the tower. So yeah, you're gonna have to get at least some feeling out of him. He's got strong strength, defense, and res, low skill and lowish speed, but he does have some things going for him. He's bulky at least, and if you manage to build up a strength rank, the breath that he comes with can actually do legitimately good damage at range too. And he lasts in battle for quite some time. Night Tide is an excellent skill for the end game due to the high damage variance going to be thrown around the tower. So huddle around him to keep your squishier dudes safe, or to keep your bulkier dudes even bulkier. And he gets a little bit of extra fun toys as we advance through the tower, as you'll see. While shifted, he has non-shifter. He has 6 movement and is grounded. But when he's shifted, he has 5 movement but flies. However, he's not vulnerable to bows in that regard. He just is airborne. So that's something to keep in mind. Not that it really matters. It just looks cool. He's a great user for Paragon. Obviously, if you've got 3 of those scrolls still, so not a bad choice to just slap him 1 if you want to. I typically do because I like seeing him go. I personally am a huge mark for the Black Dragon class. I really like it a lot. So
It looks nice.
I typically like using Kurth.
And the fact he's forced, kind of helps play into that a bit too.
Kurth's gross are 95 HP, 45 strength, 15 magic, 20 skill, 35 speed, 60 luck, 25 defense, 40 res. Healthy boy.
Ray is a Joey fan.
Hell yeah! If Kurth was a Red Eyes card, he'd slot in just fine.
Wow.
And here's Ina with her proper stats this time. No transfers, obviously, since you can all get Nasir, and this file shows Nasir. So Nasir will have transfers. Not that Ina would benefit a whole lot from transfers, I don't think she can really cap most of her stats. I think the only one she can cap is HP. Maybe defense, I'm not sure. But yeah, she's a red dragon. Unfortunately, this works against her because red dragons run physical, and she has very low strength for a red dragon, only 10, and 20 when shifted. So this is not going to be doing a whole lot of damage to the very beefy endgame dudes that are going to be running around. She's high magic, but she can only really benefit using that with magic cards.
She is the mist of the laguz.
Yeah! Pretty apropos.
In pretty much every single possible way.
Yeah, she's not a great combat unit, but she's an excellent support unit, having lots of skills to mess around with. Boon is great since there's going to be a lot of statuses running around, especially in the first map. Huddle around Ina, and you can take care of that. Blood Tide is essential for quick kills in the endgame, especially if you're missing threshold with some of your lower dudes or want to ensure a quicker kill on a boss. This have Ina next to him, and this skill will take care of it. Plus, strengthening the skill by 5 is just really nice to have. Miracle and Renewal are just handy extras if you want them. Earth Affinity is also nice if you want looking for supports. Comes with Goose Stone, just you need it. And she has really high res when shifted, so that's nice. Ina's gross are 50 HP, 20 strength, 50 magic, 40 skill, 40 speed, 35 luck, 15 defense, 50 res. It's a shame that her offense can't really be, because she'd be an excellent offense in some capacity, but her speed's alright for the tower, and These skills you can't sleep on them. They're very good. So definitely hold on to them.
It's 5 free levels for everyone.
And lastly, Renning. Go on, Josh.
No, I was just say if they would have given her like the unique ability of using 2 breaths, and you could pick between them, that would have made her much better.
She is mixed. Yeah, that'd be cool. Anyway, Renning comes a little 16 Gold Knight, and oh baby, look at him. He really was Crimea's frontman for a time. Excuse me. Nice bases, even though he is mounted, so he does have to suffer the mounted shortcomings of their caps not being as good as other infantry classes, but still really good bases. Sword is a sword-based Gold Knight, so double S sword already. The axe, also with affinity, get used to that nice evasion. Pretty solid stats overall. Comes with soul, has 4 authority, none of you can use it, and Bonds of Elincia. He's a pretty alright dude. It is coded for him that he can use a MIDI, but it is locked to Elincia, so he can never use it. Which is a big shame. He'd be a great user of it otherwise.
Just take that Mr. Clean Magic Eraser and get rid of the icon.
The randomizer does at least have the unbound personal weapons lock if you want to. That applies for all, not just for a MIDI. I would have done that for this just for fun if I could, but not that I typically bring Renning to combat anyway, and I'm not using Tower, but he's good there if you want it.
Mounted units in the tower?
More likely than you think.
Exactly.
Sounds like fun.
Renning's ropes are 40 HP, 60 strength, 10 magic, 50 skill, 40 speed, 10 luck, 70 defense, 20 res. Okay. That's all said and done. Now
Like
I
an
got to file my team.
Like an old legend once said, he needs a horse.
So, here's the Irvin. The double S rank axe. Jack to fuck, as you can see. 22 might, 1 to hit. Plus 3 res when equipped. It's a really strong weapon.
He can't use it.
Yes, you can.
Oh, that was sword. Yeah, right. Ragnar doesn't need to use swords.
Right, so for those playing along at home, note that the following are going to be forced along to the party. Ike, Akaya, Sav,
Yay.
Soniki, and the 2 dragons, Kurth and Ina. The randomizer has a setting that you can disallow Kurth and Ina to be forced, and thus freeing up 2 slots, which I enabled, so I have 2 extra slots. And 10 otherwise, and also a Heron of your choice. So I have 12 slots to go around with, and that'll be my core team to play around with. So these are the characters I will be using for this. Mordecai, obviously, with the whole games I wanted to play around with him. So he's pretty much ready to go. Once I slap him with a Goose Gem, he's set to have at it. Naturally,
huh? I was still not high enough level to Satori side now.
We'll get there in time. Here's the new Tormod now that he's caught up in terms of statuses, and he's closing in on double S. Not that I really need him, because I only have the 1 Rex Flame. Yeah, him and Khalil are going to be going along as well. Now, of course, Shinon is my bow user, and Brahm is my armor. I'll have 2 axers, so I'm going to have to forge an axe for one of them. Edward, obviously, there's no... With the 2 free slots that I'll have now, there was no way that I was not going to bring him along. So, I ranked him up as soon as I could to get him
Have you ever not brought him?
There have been runs where I didn't bring him, yeah.
My goodness.
There's a lot to play around the endgame, so... Especially if you're looking for boss conversations, which is also fun. Elincia, at higher level for reasons, she's going to be my main healer. This is going to be the number 2 to hang around with Ike, so bringing her along. Of course, bringing Khalil, and definitely bringing Marsha. She is my queen after all. And obviously, no me playthrough would be complete if I didn't bring my homeboy Tibarn. And racing's going to be my hero of choice. And of course, I'm bringing Titania as well, and that's my team.
Hooray!
Yeah.
I really wish this game had a convoy all for everybody.
Yeah.
Instead of having to do it person by person.
Yeah, once you get this, we're fiddling through like 70 characters right now, so this is definitely the long haul.
Is this the biggest roster in Fire Emblem, period?
I think FE12 is bigger.
Wow. FE12, yes, according to Rambo. Okay.
Sell the statue frag. I have the money for it. I have that blue gem. I can sell that too.
I know Engage has like 50 characters. I want to say 3H has under 40.
Are you sure Engage has 50 characters?
Maybe
definitely
Isn't it
it's
less
like
than 40?
something.
I'm not actually. Maybe it felt big because of how little deployment slots they give you.
Yeah, probably.
Please give me something nice with the coin.
Pick a card.
Any
FE12 has 60 to 80.
Heroes! Very cool. This was also on par with Irvin. That's nice.
Yeah.
Irvin plus.
Irvin minus, really, but...
Irvin 2, and you all know the sequel's worse.
Irvin.
Somersault 2.
Irvin. Sao. Plus.
1 plus 1 plus 1.
I don't need to do this one. I'm gonna do this anyway. Not iron.
The fact that you can forge more than one is great.
Hello.
As says, there are 36 units in Engage. I believe him. He is a nerd.
Here comes the Shin jacket. Get that word later.
Missats.
I believe I have enough. Look at the bargains, and you can see we have Worm Slayer, Ash Cats, Vereen, a bunch of arm scrolls, Shine Berries, and Laguz Stones if you need to. I will buy one arm scroll and give it to Sub and get him to double S right away.
We have a Worm Slayer?
Yeah, I have plenty of Worm Slayers actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna sell all my Dark Magic since I'm moving Peleus.
Sag.
We can sell the Ashura icon.
We can. Pretty much everyone that I want to use is good on luck, really. Well, Ike isn't, but...
We're here to beat her. We can't, like... You know...
worship her.
I'll sell it. I'll buy a second arm scroll. Yeah, we'll use them in a second. So that should be it. Physics Bible? Yeah, good. I need one.
Oh man,
I'll probably sell enough that I can buy a second one just in case.
15 use
Malward
physics feels
staff.
good.
Yeah, it does.
I don't like 10 use physics. I like 15 use physics.
I was worried with like what, 8 uses or something?
I like 40 use heal staff over 25 too.
Yeah. At least we still have 20 mens.
Heard that is 20 men. I'm like, yes, send men. Send dudes.
Send dudes.
Send dudes. Dismissed. So this is probably low-key my favorite part of the game right here, just doing all this. I'm in Zen right now.
300 inventory slots in the convoy.
I'm in Zen right now.
Merlinus is crying.
You know, I feel like whoever designed the Somniel really loved this part of Radiant Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
There, now you're double S.
I swear there are sometimes I spend more time prepping for the next map in Engage than I do playing the map.
I don't feel like that at all. Because the maps feel very long late game.
Oh, well, I'm not there yet, so...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna bring Skrimir. I never do. This will be the first. He got 2 really good levels during Micaiah's maps. This will be a fun time for me. I'm gonna bring Skrimir. This will be.
Let's fucking go.
You still only have the one laguz gem, right?
Yeah, I have 2 now because just it comes with 1. So
oh yeah.
Yeah. Give me that.
Where a guy's like, I don't need a laguz gem. I'll do it on my own.
I'll just give him stones. He can have fun with it until we get the 3rd laguz gem in the tower itself.
Do it myself.
Until then, I'll just load him with grass if I need to. Inez, and he needs a story sign at least since he should get to level 30 by the time we get through the tower. The enemies there are pretty high level, so lots of experience. I really, really want to bring Laura, but I can't. If I could swap out Laura for Micaiah, I would do it in a heartbeat, but I cannot.
The plot demands.
If you could swap out Laura for Micaiah?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Ray did say he really likes her Saint, the way she looks as a
I
Saint.
really, really like her outfit, dude.
That's true. It does look pretty good.
I think he should be alright. We can give her skills now. Now I need to be concerned about who gets what with growing skills, so let's do that. Okay. I need to reorganize some of my stuff, so that's taking a little bit extra time. Nihil! Nihil is a premium in the tower. Since a lot of the big bosses are gonna have really powerful skills that you're gonna want to negate. So give Nihil or parity to those that are gonna be doing the heavy lifting. So
oh my god, Skrimir comes with Resolve and Provoke.
Big boy.
I'm gonna give him Adept.
And stillness.
Actually, thanks for reminding me about stillness.
You're very welcome.
I will be giving this. Wrong.
Lamau.
Okay.
During my replay, he didn't get a whole lot of speed, so this is that's a safety.
Also, rest.
And his res is very low too, and there's gonna be a lot of powerful magic, so he needs
Player phase Armor Knight. Let's go.
Needs some safety. I will be giving him the Brave Axe though, just to compensate, just in case. He should. There will still be plenty of time for him to be fixed speed with bonus experience in time, since we're gonna be getting a lot of that.
We didn't have any stat boosters sitting in the convoy, did we?
No, I just...
Other than the...
No,
the
I sold them.
They
Yeah,
sure
I sold those. I'll remove both of these and give
Hi.
Ed
To move
Hill.
away. The only stat booster I need.
is right
Right.
here.
Yeah.
Uses a freaking skill
Alright, I
book.
thought with
Like,
you with
okay.
you,
Skill
Saab,
book.
so I will instead be giving this to Elincia. I'll give you parity too.
She got 7
Flyers
levels on the
always
previous
good.
map.
Well, I'll give you Paragon as a treat.
Yum. Do we have bonus experience to use?
We do. Well, only not a whole lot though. You get discipline. Shade. Move these. You get Paragon. And this one.
Well, that's just free real estate right there. You served us well. I salute you.
Keeping Paragon on you, Tormod. I would give Shade and Stillness, or Stillness to one of my Racing, but unfortunately they cannot equip those skills. Laguz cannot, anyway.
Makes sense, I think.
Does it really?
You adapt.
Excellent.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, wait.
Must keep Miracle on Peleus.
Yeah.
Cannot be the
No,
Lord of
I'm
the
not. I'm
Dance.
not gonna
He
read
doesn't have
that.
it.
He is the Lord of the Dance. That's his. That's his to keep.
Who's gonna critical hit Gifgun Canigus?
This is to help against the fire magic. Why not, right?
Yes.
A nice HP scrum here.
It's a little bit mean we can't put more on Micaiah right now.
Yeah. Kind of just sitting pretty there.
I imagine if you're a first-time player and you've gotten to this point, you're all like, man, things are really winding down. Micaiah is still stuck where she is.
Oh no.
When is her promotion gonna happen? Does she even promote? Do I know?
Do I know? Did you parody?
think it's kind of funny that racing can get past.
Yeah. I think that'll do it for skills then. Need to real my inventory. Mike's fine. Just need to give him some more healing.
We must keep the King of Swords in his inventory.
Oh, he's
at all
not.
times.
That's not going anywhere. Don't worry. Iron Sword King of Swords must stay where it is. Concoction. Second. That should be fine. Fine.
I think I can only show Kris this. So I will PM him.
I'll go,
Loan for you. Concoction for you.
Lamau.
You know, not gonna lie, I miss having 7 inventory slots.
Get all.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
All her stuff too. I have backup healing need in case I need it. I can bring obviously, yeah, I can bring a hammer, but as long as Ice String is fine, you shouldn't, even like, typically around like this level, you should be fine, especially if you use the Herb instead. If you're looking for DPS.
I got Tibarn just-
You'll see.
I like how Tibarn has a Satori sign that he doesn't need.
That's just there for good measure.
Satori sign to assert dominance.
Alright, supports.
Interesting
Now that-
maneuver.
Now that's
Excellent.
a crack ship.
I dig it.
This is just for fun though.
Lamau.
You're not bringing Nolan, so...
Aren't you better with Nolan?
Nolan's all like, oh, I feel terrible for some reason. What's happened?
Can we give Oliver a support?
Where is he?
No, we can't.
He has
He's
no
grayed out.
blondes, unfortunately.
No.
I would, but unfortunately, he has no blondes.
Oliver is not based.
I'm sorry.
Olivernt.
I'm so
Oliver.
sorry, Kris.
Curses. We gotta bring him to the tower next run. I'll donate for it.
Ah.
Tell Mel to play Radiant Dawn after Path of Radiance.
For those playing along at home, if you want like story stuff, for like story dialogue purposes for your team, and you're not concerned about optimal, bring Tibarn, Mist, Elincia, Canagus, and Isala, Pelias. Yeah, I think that's all you need.
Also Astrid.
Well, if you want to look for boss quotes, you're gonna need like several runs to the tower. So.
Oh, never mind. Boss quotes, not story. Forget
Yeah,
us.
I mean, this is just story alone. If you're looking for boss quotes, yeah, there's a lot of dudes. Yeah,
Then
good
you
luck with
want to bring
that.
Oliver, because he has with everyone.
Yeah.
You're right.
There wasn't anything. There wasn't anything with Soren.
Yeah, Soren as well. If you're gonna be going for the special conversation, you'll need to bring him.
Well, this
Yeah,
is
but-
pretty apropos. Excellent.
Did you
Yeah.
finish all the requirements for that with Soren?
No.
Okay.
Oh, the heritage thing. Yeah, I did. It was
Okay.
after attacking with Peleus. It's just recruit Peleus and then keep both of them alive. That's it. You're done.
Oh, okay.
Can't get everything, because, oh my god, there's so much secret hidden stuff in this stupid game. But,
Yep.
That's replay value, right?
yeah, I'm sure. Ah, the bloom! Ah!
Oh, holy shit.
That's some hella bloom.
The goddess sent the sunlight at us.
The power of the sun, the deadly.
The deadly sun attack.
A blasphemy, you mean? Reviving dead soldiers. Fuck off, everyone, just fight!
Start hurling Ragnell waves at them.
Let's do it off
Rabu-ken,
screen, though.
Rabu-ken. Ah, you have some fun. You get to have fun with this.
Where were you aiming?
Look at the
Horse.
tiny over there in the
horse.
corner. And I will be lonely forever. That's not supposed to happen!
Girl.
Teleportation!
That's not supposed to happen!
What's going on?
Oh my.
It's from the randomizer.
Oh, probably in case like their models break or something.
Yeah, what's going on over in the left corner there?
Titania's having a tea party. Don't worry about it.
I was gonna quote I said, by the way, just to give Uni some courage. Alright, here, brass tacks. Best 11, you need 10. 2 dragons, 1 from the Heron. The Empress! Plus, it wouldn't hurt to have Sov.
You're only saying that because we're close to
Oh,
South.
where did the Pegasus Knight go?
Now she's gone! Yeah, what happened?
This night just have war powder. Don't worry about it.
The first time player. What? Now?
Yeah?
Here you go.
What's worse, this or Roy?
Nah, Roy's worse.
Roy.
Roy is worse, because at least Micaiah can heal.
I didn't get the final set
She
of maps
gets
when I
one
played
extra
Xbox.
promotion to balance that out. So yeah, Roy's
Yay.
worse. This outfit's cool. Light Priestess!
Still prefer Light Sage.
Just to really hammer in the home that she is more priest than sage.
Nice luck.
Nice luck.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nobody comments. Wow, Micaiah, you changed clothes really quickly.
Don't worry
we're
about
ready. Okay, end scene.
it. Okay, and see.
Wow.
Poor Rand too. Pouring out for him.
He tried.
You should. You should do a run where the only units you can use are the ones that the game chooses for you. Like, you can't go into the unit select screen.
There is a randomizer option for that, actually.
Lama.
Choose pick my tower. You select that. The units are randomized for you, and you just go with those guys instead.
I just meant for the whole game.
So if you get screwed, oh well.
Epic Nolan, out here.
Man.
Instinct.
Man, Soph is 4. Oh. We'll talk about the bottom 3 later, I guess.
Oh, you can change outfits in this game? Cool.
Ah, you wish, mate.
Can I put Ike in a suit?
I could never wear a suit. How dare you?
Bro, I'm about to be the Pentax General.
Yes.
He would wear a suit, but the arms would be ripped off.
Rom's ready.
What about the Brave Axe?
Oh, right. Thanks for reminding me.
Oof, 19 uses.
I still have a hammer, and I didn't actually get to use the one used on Calible this time.
Oh, did you use that second? Did you use that second arm scroll?
Oh, I did. Thanks for reminding me. I completely forgot while I was going over my units. Not the mages. They'll have it before long, especially Khalil. She's like right there to double S. Yeah.
Staff rank though.
Magic typically is so high anyway. You really don't need to worry about it.
I mean, physic would be nice, but
you're set on weapon ranks. You're about to hit S anyway, so you should be fine, Marsha. SAA, you're about to get close to double S on flyer. You're about to hit double S.
Everything else though.
I really Mai's not really doing a whole lot of fighting. She already has the not necessary staff rank that I want her at anyway, so I don't really care. Fortify it. That's right. Okay. Miss can keep fortify for now, and she'll. Not that she needs to get double S, but she'll get there before. She should get there before long, with all the fighting. And I'm not concerned about Ike getting weapon ranks. He's fine as is.
he doesn't need anything.
Okay, it's fine. Yeah, looks like I'll give it to Khalil so she can use Thorn. There, that's it. That's because I really like Thorn animation.
What do you think of the sound of going through the different sections of the menu? The dunk,
I love
dunk,
it.
dunk.
Good. Yeah, I've always been fond of Tellius' sound design. It's to the
Very
point
nice.
where when I was
in a Sacred Dawn.
yeah, I asked the Raging to help me put it in for Sacred Dawn when I was working on it.
Did you put in the level up sounds?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like most of them, but I think that one is my least favorite. The going between different weapons menus thing. That it's very, I don't know.
Mechanical.
Loud.
So, apparently, it's only a rumor, so don't get excited. I know you want to get excited. Okay, the Advance Wars game is going to have a release date very soon.
Receipts.
That
Yeah, I saw. I think Matt posted it yesterday in the chat.
Receipts.
It's
Isn't
gonna
it-
be a Nintendo Direct any day
yeah,
now.
yeah. I was gonna say, aren't we due for a direct? Try that again, Josh.
I said everybody always says we're due for a direct.
I mean, no, like we have a legitimate street date, did we?
Oh, well, no, yeah, but I'm. The amount of times you see Nintendo Direct trending on Twitter with people saying, "There's a direct coming this week," and then there's no direct.
There are literally Twitters, robot Twitters, that are like, this is how many days have gone by since we had the last Nintendo Direct.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it when people retweet Nintendo Direct announcements from years ago.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and just to catch people off guard.
Yeah.
Playing a dangerous game there, friends.
There hasn't been a Nintendo Direct and a mainline one since Engage was announced.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yikes.
It seems like Nintendo's kind of fallen back into the we're just gonna shadow drop trailers on YouTube.
I guess so. They're not even showing up at E3. No one is.
Well, E3's so passe now.
I know, it's kind of died after COVID. We are in an era where we do not need it.
This feels right to me. We're supposed to mod.
You may have thought, YouTube viewer and chat person, that we were done with the menuing once we left the base menu. Oh no.
No, once the
was
menu
just the
ends,
start.
that's when the menuing really begins.
You would think they would actually cut it down to this one menuing, but I guess not.
That's when the menuing really begins. Alright, I think I'm actually done now, so it should be good.
I'm surprised you didn't give Snacky a meteor.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah. Okay. I say I know she doesn't exactly have the strength for it, but
Advance tower. Let you know right away. We should be good. Let's go. It is always racing. It is never not racing for me. This is me. Racing is my homie.
Glad.
I would share drinks with this man.
racing's cool. It's always Leanne for me. Sorry.
I got a huge racing and Faye. Appreciate that, man.
It's so quiet. We have to be very quiet, everyone.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Well, at least the goddess's forces aren't here, right?
So, you were companion to the very first Empress Altina. I am honored that you have chosen to speak with me.
You would trust in the word of a stranger?
Yes, I can see inside you. I know you cannot speak lies.
Is it possible? Do you share some aspect of my power?
I do, as did my mother. Generation after generation, each apostle has been blessed to hear the voice of the goddess. We know of impending disasters, how crops will fare. All revelations originally intended for you.
The children of my union with Altina. I had no idea.
Please, look at this.
That mark.
All of the apostles have borne this brand. It is our greatest secret. The senators must never know. Because of this brand, I thought that I had been born of some great sin. It plagued me always. Guilt tore at me every day as I hid my mark from my people, deceiving them constantly about my true nature.
Oh, child, how can I apologize to you?
And yet now that I've met you, I understand. There is no shame in my heritage. None at all. I will not live in hiding. I will reveal to the world that I am one of the branded. They must see there is no shame in who I am.
No, you mustn't. You don't understand the danger you will be placing yourself in.
Oh, but I do. The senators will do their utmost to rally the people against me, as they did when I freed the laguz from slavery. But I will not be deterred. If I am to lead this nation, I cannot allow it to be corrupted by prejudice and hatred. I can put the life the goddess has given me to no greater good than this.
Such determination. Your eyes, they very much resemble Altina's.
I will stand before my people and proudly proclaim the truth. And then I will guide them to a just and honest future. This is my promise to you.
Thank you. your strength of will, the truth that guides your life. You have shown me the way back to myself. I shall return to Goldoa and tell my friends of you and your actions. I will tell them that Laguz and Bjork may once again live together in peace. I will tell them that there is hope.
Thank you, Father of my mothers. I strive to be worthy of the gift of life you have granted me.
That cutscene only plays on a second playthrough onward.
Jeez, this freaking game.
I was saying, I actually legitimately didn't know that.
And it would have been nice if we had this all on the first playthrough.
So that reveals that, oh wow, the Apostles of Begnion always had the Brandon mark on them. What does that mean?
It can only mean one thing, but whatever.
What does that mean? No, who cares about that? It's time for some more lore!
Yay!
What up, asshole?
Noble King Palace.
Alright, that does sound dreadful.
Bet, Lacane.
Very bet. This cutscene also plays on a second playthrough onward.
This freaking game!
It's basically detailing the entirety of Sonic's rise to power. So yeah, pretty smart move here by the Senate actually to make Sephirin Prime Minister to keep Sonic-y, because they knew the sight of these people keeping like, wow, young rulers and all that. That's cool. Which was true in a lot of media as well. So I actually really like that little play.
Didn't exactly work out for them though.
No, it didn't. But it was a cool idea. Sonic, he hates it.
This music track kind of going in though.
Yeah, it's the prelude to Stalking Menace. The
It's
part
been
1 and
going
2
in.
boss theme.
For like a minute of the same.
Yeah, normally I think they should just have cut to actually just play Stalking Menace at this point. Before the 37th Empress of Vegnon, prepare to be judged! An amusing game, child, truly.
I am the first boss of this boss rush, the chosen one.
You're also the baby of the bunch. Don't flatter yourself, my guy. Welcome to the tower, everybody.
Hooray.
We made it.
So the tower, the first of 5 maps. This is another route mission. Although the randomizer does allow this to become a defeat boss with a setting the same setting as before. We'll have to see in a second if this actually came true, because it kind of got goofed the last one. Yeah, we see here very strong, quite high-tiered order goons. Especially a lot of magic dudes here. There's a bolting dude and a blizzard dude right here in the corners here to wreak havoc upon your guys. And they've got high magic. These guys are easy, will make your lower res dudes easy prey. So, gather around Kurfnaga if you can, and also make use of the very excellent terrain because these maps have high damage numbers thrown out, and the devs knew that, so they have really high powered terrain here. This over here is a cover tile. You can see it. You can kind of tell a little bit of a difference in the tile here. This gives plus 10 defense. The darker tiles here are wardwood. They give plus 10 resistance. Now, flyers can also benefit from the tower, or these tiles, as well as other mounts because they don't have the movement penalty indoors. Thank God. They can.
And you can fly over the gaps.
They can move unabated here, and yes, the flyers can also move around the gaps here, which is another nice little bit of a treat for them.
Please call the gaps by their proper name.
Hades.
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 Forgive me. Forgiveness, please. To really make the problem worse, there's a sleep dude there. There's a Hetzel over here, who's finally ready to cause problems with more sleep. I believe more will spawn later. Also Physic, Panacea there. And the boss is Lacane, who now has Rexor on him. Strongest light magic in the game, double S light, 12 might, 110 hit. I believe boosts defense by 3?
I think so.
Yeah, right there.
That's what it says there.
Yeah. Has Corona as his
Of course.
mastery skill, and will use rewarp to once you get close to him, he will move to one of the four corners of the map. He will move to Hetzel's spot if he's no longer there, and you can see he's guarding a chest. I believe at the start of every 4th turn, Lacane will perform a judge attack that it will hit the entire party that will silence them.
Look, I always say I want area effect and map attacks in Fire Emblem, but not like this.
Are you ready for Super Robot Wars, Josh?
I was born ready for it.
Because you're gonna be seeing a lot more of that shit here. This sniper here has a double bow that's droppable, the double S rank bow, and this thing is kind of nuts. 22 might, 100 hit, 5 crit, and plus 3 string equipped, and also 1 to 2 range. It is a far cry from the weapon that it was in Path of Radiance, where it was much weaker and strictly 4 range. I don't know what they were thinking with it, but here it's just a more standard multi-purpose bow. That's just fantastic.
I mean, if they had made it 2 to 4 in Path of Radiance, that would have been cool. But also, Lacane has 0 authority stars. It shows exactly how influential he actually is.
Never noticed. How are you this bad, dude? How do you have 0? How do you have the same authority as fucking Micaiah? That's really sad.
I wish Hetzel had an authority star too. That'd be funny.
That'd be funny! God damn, dude. So yeah, there's a lot of dudes here. The first couple of turns are gonna be very rough because there's a lot of high power shit, especially from the mages. They're gonna be targeting your weaker dudes. This is gonna be a slugfest. So be prepared for the worst.
I can go for a pretzel.
They're kind of formation in a pretzel, aren't they?
We get to listen to this theme, Ascent.
It's okay.
I think it's alright.
Oh man, I remember this song.
We're gonna get tired of it after a little while.
We will.
I've heard it quite often in The Last Promise.
Yeah.
By quite often, I mean 2 maps.
So now that we're on the map, I had a couple things I want to talk about during all that story.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's gonna be a lot of that, so feel free to immerse yourself.
So with Stefan and Yune's conversation, it's really funny that Quote already met.
Thanks, Sam.
It's really funny that he mentions that other laguz, like ignore them and everything, and then you realize what backing Stefan's branded laguz heritage comes from, and they really shouldn't feel that way about him. Considering he has the blood of the original Lion King in him.
That's right. That's exactly correct.
Well, they wouldn't know that.
They wouldn't, but
So they are right to persecute him.
no. And then the other thing I was gonna say was the cutscene that played when we came into the tower. I heard the voice, and I'm thinking, when did we put GLaDOS in Radiant Dawn? I was like, what? Did we become Portal and I wasn't paying attention?
Voice acting in Fire Emblem has not hit its peak yet. I had a conversation with someone this morning, and it starts getting consistent after Echoes. Like, Fates and Awakening were pretty good, don't get me wrong, but it's not like full voice acting.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow, this is cool. A little post from the Tekken Twitter.
Ooh. Oh, it's the Tekken World Tour final, so that makes sense.
A little surprise for you. Sunday, the 5th of February. Get ready.
What time is 1900 CET?
It is 21
1 p.m.
ET.
on Sunday.
It's 10 a.m. for me on Friday. Well, no, not Friday, Sunday.
Yeah.
It's bedtime for me.
Yeah, it's I'm in the middle of work time, so I will see that when I get home.
That thing's pretty good too. Man, I won't lie. When I played Radiant Dawn for the first time and got here, I'm like, oh man, we can't go any higher than this. Turns out 10 plus years later, I was wrong.
We could go much higher than this. We could go much higher than this.
And they love throwing a lot of generals at you in a game where they nerf the crap out of magic. I kind of hate it.
Can we get much higher? So high.
So high.
My voice is really starting to give up. I'm not sure if you've noticed.
Oh, it's
no, you know.
Bless you for staying this long, Kris, honestly. But
I will stick as long as I can.
You are quite the soldier.
We should get a speech app just for Kris. We can type and and talk via that.
If you actually show up tomorrow and do your thing, I will buy you something, I promise.
Well, I'll still read my lines. I just,
That's fine, that's fine.
won't be able to do them a lot.
Yeah.
Didn't you say it's gonna be a lot of like side stuff?
Next up we're going to the hospital. Speaking of which, he's sending the enemies to the hospital. Jesus.
very cool, very based and cool.
Yeah, 'cause we gotta talk to Noel's sister.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a little bit of that.
I'm assuming we're also gonna check in
It's
on
the same character.
It is the same character. I'm assuming we're also gonna check in on Ilya.
Probably. So yeah, there's some conversations there, some few talks here and there, a little bit of a dungeon here, a dungeon there.
Mm-hmm.
There's those monster chests, the high level ones.
Yeah.
They're still around if we want to do them.
Yeah. I'm not worried about content at all.
I just realized we have 3 fire mages.
We are not talking about dungeons. We are not talking about Dungeons and Dragons. We're talking about Trails to Azure, a video game. I'd tell you more, but
I don't want you. But I don't want you to. So I'll do it instead.
It's some dirty fight.
The Trail series, it's kind of like Final Fantasy, except everything's actually connected. It's huge, from the first Sky game all the way to Reverie when that's coming out in a few months.
It's all connected, just like Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah. Except not.
Don't you believe in the theory that 10 is the prequel to 7 because one of the characters in...
His name's Shinra.
Yeah. It's brilliant.
Man.
It's not at all just a reference.
Yeah. It's just like the
It's like
rumors
Biggs and
that...
Wed.
Yeah, it's just like the rumor that FF8 is all a dream because Squall is dead in the first disc.
Not much I can really do here in the first couple of turns. I have to hang back because the sleep. If sleep catches one of your frontliners, that's it. You're done. You're in a lot of trouble because the generals start ganging up on you.
Silenced.
The generals start ganging up on you, and it's a problem.
Oh, you should have saved one of Tormod's and Edward's conversations for when one of them are silenced. I saved one of them. Only one is targetable for silence.
Press F for the best weapon in the game.
Yeah, I had a good run. I have multiple. You still have access to your convoy as we go up, by the way. So,
What about all the items that are on the people that you didn't bring?
they're gone.
Yeah, okay.
So if you want
There's a
something,
reason why I put give law to a lot of the things in the convoy.
yeah, if you want something, you better make sure your convoy is stuffed.
Much for that stillness.
Luna.
Well, the other Titani is the only other target, and their space is occupied. So,
It's a very Suikoden attack.
what,
yeah,
Luna?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. Well, on that attack, anyway.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
now's an excellent time to tell a story, so I'll do that.
Are you sure? Okay.
Bonk. A couple days ago, a new Twitch stream started up.
Oh no! No! I know where this is going.
And it is perhaps the most terrible thing that has happened in a long time. It is an endlessly running, never stopping, always going, AI-generated Seinfeld episode.
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
As in, it constantly generates new AI scripts for AI voices to read, while models move around in rooms on AI. And it shifts between different scenes.
What?
And it is often awkward, often, not actually funny, and that's what makes it so hilarious.
I mean, was Seinfeld ever funny?
That's a trope, you know? I'm not kidding, by the way.
And, it's Twitch, so audience participation, chat, is a big part of it. For the in-jokes and memes that spawn.
That's incredible, dude.
Yeah. It's going on right now.
And can Jerry Seinfeld please sue to have it taken down? Use some of that money, Jerry. I know you've got a lot of it stashed away.
Well, it's not actually like they are.
Yeah, I know. You said it's models. It's not actually infringing anything.
Yeah, and it's not those characters. It's not. What's his face? Kramer. It's Cackler.
Just once, can we get somebody abusing the takedown system for something that deserves it?
Or there will be more. That was a really good first turn, by the way.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of shenanigans.
Just some sleep in silence to deal with.
It's, I mean, if you wanna check it out, it can, like I've laughed at times so hard that I cried a little bit. But you know, it is the absolute death of productivity and creativity. It is absolutely nothing.
Absolutely. Oh, jeez.
It is the death of humanity.
The death of humanity.
Well, good thing I'm not gonna watch it then.
Yeah, I almost feel like turning to stone isn't that bad.
Another Ashra W, perhaps?
The rare Asher W. You know, if everybody turned to stone, it would be peaceful. I can get behind this now.
Silence brand.
Silence brand.
Yo, a sword that you could use as a silence staff? Sign me up.
Real shame about Screaming of the Tower otherwise, because aside from him being a class, he has no extra dialogue with any bosses or anything either.
Ish.
Canigus does. Not Jifka though.
Is this what it means to be no longer the protagonist?
This is what happens when your power weakens over time.
This is what happens when it jumps seasons and somebody else muscles in on your territory.
This is what happens when Jotaro goes from part 3 to part 4.
Said.
I was just gonna say, I was like, man, we really could use that blood tide right about now.
Brave sword, homie.
I was about to say,
okay,
man, it's bad hours when Braum is getting doubled by a general. Oh, it's a brave sword.
I'm so used to brave swords nowadays, only activating on when you're
initiation.
attacking.
Yeah. I was fighting a boss and he had a brave weapon. And I'm like, oh, this isn't too bad. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute, he has a brave weapon. This is gonna hurt if I leave him alive.
Sheesh.
This is a fast general.
Less fire.
Wood tile, or is magic just bad?
Magic is just bad, but correct. Path of Radiance is the predecessor to Radiant Dawn. Bonk. Ron, please.
What are you? Short spear, little bow.
That sounds like real Tomahawk hours.
Yeah. Dangerous.
Rocks fall.
Not dangerous.
Still love the Deadeye map animation.
It's very clean. No, that's mine.
Hooray!
Sounds like a gun activating. Alright?
If only this double barrel could become even stronger somehow. But
Triple
no,
bow?
that's impossible.
The triple bow.
Dangerous magic.
It's kind of scary.
Silent staves.
Silence, Dave.
It brings silence. I think it's on Elincia. Yeah.
Actual use? I mean,
Hey,
Worth an attempt.
good experience. What else are you gonna use the silent staves on anyway?
Damn, Sav, alright.
It's okay, just crit, Lamau.
and now he's gonna have enough speed to double him, probably. Nope.
Nope.
He would have, he did. Fine, we'll have to bail your ass out.
Apparently, I do not control the speed at which Soth knifes.
I control the speed of a knife.
Nice. Fire over there. Mordecai has a one then.
Ah! Lamau.
This is fine. They're not on the front lines.
You know, it's kind of funny
Those two
that
talked. We gotta get rid of them.
Todd won.
It's kind of funny that a sword master who is all about speed and dodging is susceptible to sleep.
Come, let's have a good show.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that's good. You love to see it.
Sheesh.
You love to see it. I think that dude actually has height advantage.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's higher up.
Dodge?
Eh.
Dodge again?
Really wanted that 1% to go off for Titania.
Dom. And those siege magic dudes have been really shit at their job, and really, thank God, because they're typically some of the most problem units there. Strictly going after provokers and have missed both times. More dudes at the top. Alright. Yeah, there's high advantage going on.
Oof.
Pretty sure. 123 evasion. Yeah. Yeah, the setting requires that it's just only Lacane. Not Lacane and Hetzel. Which means we may see the unused dialogue that is coded to appear if Hetzel is spared, but normally doesn't play because it's a route. Maybe, we'll see.
That'd be fun.
If that does play, then that's a nice little extra Easter egg. I dare.
Let's go. Still doesn't get speed. What are you doing, mate? Come on.
His speed goes low, so... Heal up. Nice. That's
Yeah, excellent.
excellent indeed.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Tubular.
The Brave Axe is really tiny in this game.
Yeah.
It's sorta cute.
You're sort of cute.
Anesthesia might actually have a use for the silent stuff, so I'm actually gonna toss the heal off for him. Given the Lacane is about, he should be ready to use his all silence attack.
Could you trade the hammer?
I could. I want the killer axe on.
True.
It's not like we're gonna need the hammer here, right?
You know, clearly, you know, it's not a whole legion of armored units in front of us.
Nah, we don't need it. We don't need it. Not unlike Engage.
I don't need it.
I definitely don't need it. I need it.
Oof.
Jeez.
Meanwhile, Engage, you are a physical unit. There are 3 Armor Knights. Die.
You are 3 Armor Knights die.
Even if you're an armor unit.
Well, yeah.
Just made them like fucking literal tank. Oh god.
Fine, it's fine. I'm not bleeding.
It's okay. Nothing else nearby can touch him. Restoration. Nice. Excellent. You've been cancelled by a Sumer. Aren't you happy, Skirmir? Neon stands with you.
Nah, I'd rather watch it burn. Yeah, thanks.
Speaking of which,
Literal sun attack.
Nice. Double S fire.
I had just gotten Mia to SS.
Three fire mages. 5 dread fighters.
1 axe knight. That's it.
Oh.
You made a mistake. Reppuken! Reppuken!
We gone, nerd.
Gary was here. Ash was a loser.
Fall asleep. No sign of shine.
That dude got the Fatal Fury ending.
He sure did.
Nice!
He sure
Does that mean
did.
Edward's confirmed for Smash now?
Oh, you okay?
Oh.
BRB fighting Nightmare Geese.
That could be worse. He could be fighting Rugal.
Let's use the Irvin. He really is daddy now.
Like father, like son? Yes.
I think this cape is a little too regal on Ike.
Yeah.
I think that's got the fence.
I feel it's a really, really cool design. I won't lie.
Yeah.
But, and I think he's only wearing the cape because he's kind of forced to.
Just like his promotion in Path of Radiance.
Yeah, like Ike doesn't want to lead, but he's the only one qualified to do it, so he has to look the part.
Rael did not need two hands to wield Irving. He just did in cutscene to look cool. But you see, but if you put his model in game, he wields axes one-handed just fine,
It's kind of crazy.
including Irvin.
That do be how they programmed his model.
Are you up, Mordecai?
We've made the wall.
Oh, I do think the devs genuinely considered it. I don't know why they didn't. It's a huge waste, in my opinion. But the animation was genuinely like still a little bit incomplete, so maybe that had something to do with it.
Yeah, it wasn't a little buggy when he procced Aether or whatever.
Yeah, his Aether animation when he procs it is not as refined as Ike's, because he does the animation twice for Aether proc and then the Luna proc for Aether. So
And Kamen Rider is coming out next month in Japan. It's gonna be pretty cool.
Aren't they already having support over here? Sooner than that, though?
Huh?
I thought they were already having screenings over here for that.
Oh no, that was for Shin Ultraman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's too many shins. I can't remember that.
it's a little bit of risk doing Mordecai going on here with only 16 meter. They don't attack him a whole bunch in the earlier phase.
Which one is the true shit?
Main reason to leave him open is because, hey, sleep nerd! See you now, kid!
Go to sleep.
Rip and tear.
Hey.
Real Shin Megami Tensei.
Shin Megami Tensei.
Yes! More speed!
Let's go.
He's got a butt tattoo.
One more and he caps.
Please.
What are you doing here, Tormod?
Well, to be fair, the general's on the res ward tile.
Yeah. The Great Lance, Silver Lance. Yeah. This goes wow.
Yeah, I specifically meant that position, not the map.
Oh. What are you doing here? What is it you say you do here?
Shh. Ha! Bathe in my radiance! It's time
Brilliant
to up the
dog.
shut heck!
Lamau.
Hey, you didn't get silence.
You missed one.
Ah!
Missed 2. Actually, missed 3.
Cool that the kill got missed twice. That's really nice.
As if being a mage wasn't suffering enough.
Yes. Take this, Thunderbolt! Ah, nice!
Want to be like Lamau nerd.
Good dodge.
Nice.
Something very satisfying about seeing Skrimir proc a death.
Something very satisfying seeing Skrimir eating things alive.
Just as well for me too, yes. Eh. And some more.
Sheesh.
If only we had Racing next to, oh no, his is heal, not status heal. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ina.
I don't think any of the people who've done voices in this were kept for heroes. I think they were almost all recast, right?
Yeah, pretty much all of them were. Even
Mia
Jason.
Mia was the only one.
Oh
and
yeah,
only
Mia
for,
was.
and only for default.
They did actually eventually let her go.
Yeah. At this point, everybody's been recast.
Yeah.
It's made it over.
She has been officially let go since young Mia and Resplendent Mia.
If Micaiah used sacrifice to heal a status ailment, she should get it from the one she sacrifices for.
Huh.
You can't tell here because it was silence, but...
That would be kind of bad though if you sacrifice on someone who is poisoned and you're down to 1 HP. One.
Two.
Oh, he's cleaned.
Nice level. Cap speed.
He's looking like my Lapis, I'm not gonna lie.
The conga line of silence. just had another terrible gameplay thought. Imagine a world where, because silence only affects magic users normally, being silenced prevented you from getting support bonuses.
Curse.
Yeah, that's pretty cursed. Like I said, that one's a bad gameplay idea.
That one's actually cursed. Spring.
I'm trying to process this image you've posted, Ron.
The layer of Mario Odyssey. You know, I was thinking about it on the drive home, that Engage really is the most Nintendo Fire Emblem.
Can't disagree with that.
Yeah, it actually has mini games.
Can't disagree with that.
Man, we're still not at the bosses yet.
We're close.
Yay, the converse. Silence, hooray.
We're honestly a lot closer than I was expecting to be.
Damn.
By turn 3, so. Turn 4.
Is it on? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
You already did the map event, so yeah,
Feels Engage, man. Or maybe Engage feels like this?
Ooh, that's hard.
I'm not even sure what you're referring to.
The map thing.
No, I'm not even sure what you're referring to.
I didn't spend 30 turns on a DLC map. No, why would you think that?
I haven't bought the DLC.
Because it's a cheater item.
Because it's cheat items.
Here's my question to you, Kristen.
Yes.
What if someone else bought you the DLC?
Then I wouldn't play it.
Oh.
It's not a question about money. It's that I don't want to have the things that make the game easier.
I understand.
Yeah. It was the same for, like, when I bought The World Ends With You, the sequel. Like, I avoided pre-ordering the game because you would get some items at the start, some equipment. And I was like, oh, well, I don't want that at the start of the game. I want to get them in the game later on, because it said that, oh, you can still get them in the game. I'm like, oh, okay, then I don't want them. So I let the game release, then I buy it, and I still get the pre-order bonus. And it's like fucking, and I can't not install it.
I mean, you could just...
It's just in there.
You could just not use it and say
It's
it's not
teleporting
there.
now?
I
Could
can't
we teleport
because-
him after the turn he uses the map
I mean,
attack?
I can, but due to the equipment system, like it can auto-equip stuff for you.
Oh, you have no choice.
I mean, you have it, like you can take things off, but it's a real pain.
I see.
And I mean, the whole point is that I don't want to deal with that stuff.
I get you.
Like for Engage, it's not just the DLC maps. You also get stat boosters.
Yeah.
And I don't want those stat boosters because they're not in the game.
Yeah, I understand. I'm not here to judge.
How dare you, Joe?
You could just do the prototypical RPG thing and just hoard them and never use them.
I don't play like that. I wouldn't be able to tell, like, which ones I picked up and which ones I haven't. Like, I'd find one later in my box and,
And
be
then-
like, did I
then
pick
you-
this up in a chest?
Like you would pick up a speed wing, and then in inventory you'd have 2 speed wings if you picked up the DLC, and you'd be like, huh, I guess I've always had 2 speed wings.
Yeah, when did I get this other speed wing?
Yeah.
Very peculiar.
I get it. It's funny, talking about not using things, it made me think, eventually someone's going to do an emblemless run of Engage.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be kind of interesting to see.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm saving up my vulneraries just in case Godzilla shows up.
Nice.
I mean, if I'm in the mood, maybe.
Yeah, what Sun said. Remember what I was saying earlier about throwing all these armored units at you in the game where the mages aren't that good? And then they silence them all.
What, and do that every time I look in my inventory, Azure Owls? That just sounds like a pain. I can just not have them in my inventory.
A sword.
Hooray! Now she can use the floret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh.
Hey. Oh no, the advantage. Excellent.
Ron, I have the perfect art for you.
Yo. Talk it to me. Oh. That's cute.
I'll link it in chat too.
A little more metal flavored, but I'll definitely take that.
That's no Zaku. It's an armor knight.
There's no Zaku, boy. No Zaku.
Finally made it to the chest.
All that for a drop of blood.
I'm taking that. This is the Matrona staff.
Ah.
The Matrona staff is a double S staff. It's basically a physic, but it also heals, puts Spyro into peak, and that's it.
Yay! Hey, it
Is a-
restores all HP.
Yeah, I would say it's a physic plus, I can't think of the name of the staff. Recover.
It should be range all.
only 3 uses, which is a pretty bum effect, but the equip effect is pretty nice. Restores 20 HP, plus 5 defense, and cure status. A return.
Yeah, I play FE14. I'm on a break, but I'm coming back soonish. Unless I get around. Anyway.
Now that you're done with Engage.
Yeah, Engage kind of absorbed a lot of my attention.
Oh yeah, so when you equip it, it gives a plus 100 crit.
The Matrona staff meta. You'll get your laugh after this. Fuck it, we ball.
Can we ball?
Yeah, I like fucking we ball though. That's pretty good.
I believe generals looking up here my back, starting on the either after this turn or the next. Typically, they come shortly after the cane warps away. Double SX. To the list.
A lot of pomp and circumstance.
It is a mastery skill.
Yep.
Warp again.
Nothing personal, kid.
There they are. The bishops. No generals appear like this.
Ugh. Don't bonk me with the staff. Only Makai can bop Soth with the staff.
It is written, only Micaiah can defeat Ganon.
I'd believe it.
Yes. I mean, silver arrow, silver-haired maiden. It all makes sense.
It's a conspiracy.
They're actually strands of her hair. She plucks them out every time she fires them out. Very fairy tale. Very cool.
Yeah, I gotta.
I'm just picturing a certain attack from Engage.
Yeah. I mean, without the Dawn Brigade, without her, the Dawn Brigade is nothing.
True.
Oh, the general's gonna love it.
Hey,
Yeah,
where'd
I
the
see
king
that.
go?
He's in the bottom right corner.
Oh, he's downstairs. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's how much I'm paying attention.
Hey, don't worry, this map is very easy to tune out. Alright.
Tower of Guidance, more like the Tower of Good Night.
We're only on the first floor, too.
Oh, you get to live for now. I want to see if we can actually get that glove randomizer did its thing, right? Well, these cover tiles are serious business, by the way. Even Tibarn's having trouble picking these guys off.
Eesh.
How come they always hit? It's so unfair.
Why are we here if not to suffer?
To win? That's what it's all about. I want to use my powerful capped units to crush everyone.
We got plenty of maps left to do that.
Yay.
Plenty of fodder.
Top strength.
Edward continues to be the savior of the run.
Green number. Green number must go up. Warp again.
Nothing personal.
Hey, how's it going?
Please, sir, may I have some more?
What's that? Soth guts a senator?
It seems like his dream, to be honest.
Oh.
Sonic's in the way. I got this.
It's actually
Bird trader! Watch your tongue, girl! Riveting.
Riveting.
A lot of the conversations that people have back and forth, they're pretty involved and stuff, but Sonic and McCann, like, they're the simplest ones, because they already had their conversation at the start of the map,
They also already know each other very well.
I guess that's true.
But Sonic is like, yeah, just fuck off, mate. Sobs is actually quite good, actually. This is not bad at all.
There are no more memes. Die.
There are no more memes. Live.
Watch out, he might
pop
pop around on her rework.
Yeah, that's it. That's clean. Alright, let's get some experiences we can.
There is no Aster in this game, only Dirtsa.
Only Dirtsa.
Dirtsa.
Or map animation.
Astrid's hanging out with Dev Cat.
Yikes. I guess he won't be in Radiant Dawn too.
Damn.
He ain't gonna be Rush Hour 3. That is one of my favorite jokes from that movie.
I do like how they jump. You know, if you can jump like that, sir, you should have no trouble with height advantages.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
There's elevation. Someone's aiming down at Shinon. He jumps up, aims at him. Nothing personnel.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Well, obviously you have to hit from Deadeye to activate, but it'd be funny if units with Deadeye couldn't drop below 100 hit. Even if you're shooting up a ledge.
That makes sense to me.
I believe in Path of Radiance, Deadeye does have the passive accuracy just doubling your hit rate outright.
Nobody gives snipers Deadeye in Path of Radiance.
I do! I like the animation!
It's like giving Void Colossus. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute. Now see, that I never do.
I actually did that. It was pretty sick.
The animation looks nice in this game.
Yeah.
I think I've seen it in Path of Radiance a couple times.
Here we go.
Who are you? How did a shabby little burglar get in here? That's how you want to see me, then so be it. But no, that's also how I see you. I don't think we need to exchange names. I'll just kill you and leave it at that. Saul's got hands!
I can't hate this kid. He's fun.
Yay.
Yeah.
Get out, Lacane.
Now, do we get the dialogue?
See it.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
Still hasn't got speed.
That was not a great song, but at least you're leveling up, so I can't get beyond that. This can't be. I was chosen.
I was chosen today.
Chosen for a prat.
Hey.
Damn, no dialogue.
Ah.
It's supposed to play before the fade out, I think. So this scene right here, added for the localization.
Even Japan forgot. Like you said.
This too. Wow.
It's the script. It's burning away. We're free now.
That's it.
The unsacred texts are no more.
Oh, Peleus, I'm so sad he had to die for this.
It's another pact.
Okay, he's still alive.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Well, I guess we know who Johnny Depp looking guy was when Kane was talking about him.
This scene does change if you bring Nasol, right?
Yes, he rips it up himself.
Yeah.
And also, when you having the solid attack Lacane, he's like, yeah, by the way, your blood pact doesn't work anymore. I'm on new authority over the Empress, in fact. So fuck off now. Because that's another rule of the blood pact. The blood pact doesn't go off if you're bound to someone who supersedes you in rank. And unfortunately, Soniki does supersede the Senate. So
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
You see what there was some implication with that when you see they saw it in Part 3 Endgame when he's talking to Soniki. That's where they worked it out the deal.
People complain a lot about the Blood Pact, and I understand it. However, I want to point out that it is not the weirdest writing thing in the game.
Oh god, no.
It's connected to it. The actual weirdest writing thing in this game is the genocide of the Hawks.
Yes! It's just a thing that happens, and everyone just brushes off it aside. Tamar is like no worse for wear. He's angry, sure, but he's always angry at shit. And of course, once this game is over, Naysala gets to live because someone's not gonna kill him
Do
now.
not bully Naysala, okay? Do not bully Naysala.
Especially if Leanne running around.
I feel like Leanne and maybe Rayson maybe convinced him not to kill him.
It is extremely underwritten. Like if it was just, you know, devastating the army, that'd be fine. But like, there are not a lot of birds left.
No.
Yikes.
Other than the ravens. So.
Given how many of them we run into as feral ones and everything in the last game and this one.
Yeah, now's a good time to procreate, kids. That makes you sad, but also makes you very happy. That's why I love people so much. Alright, that was pretty clean. That was in fact quite clean, in fact. Very good. The first map is definitely my least favorite of the tower maps.
MC Escher over here.
We're looking down at Hades.
True miracles can overwhelm and terrify mortal minds. If you dwell on what you see here, you might stop climbing.
Especially Meg.
Can propel her to move more spaces than knights can? I don't think so.
You should bake your cakes? Hell yeah. I carve my own steak. A straight road is boring!
Game.
Like marches on in silence. We know what's next.
Ah.
Here we go.
Clown car.
Huh.
What is that? A FE4 castle? I love the cutscenes that are clearly not dubbed.
Yeah. There are a lot, actually, of non-dubbed grumps in the cutscenes in this game. Even the ones that shouldn't be are like dubbed. Like Shinon's are in the execution scene. Those are the Japanese ones. Mikaya's, those are the Japanese ones. Gotta save on a budget when they could. But they mask them so well, it's like you can, unless you have really good ears, you wouldn't be able to tell most of the time. The truth come out!
Oik.
God. If Tibarn's in your party, this happens. This gets a little extra dialogue. That's her done.
You're not gonna stand beside your brother this time, Mist.
No, she believes that he's strong enough now. No draw, no escape. One wins, one loses. We shall end this. One of us will live, and one of us will die.
I love that sequence.
That
so
is
cool.
so cool!
It is very, very
It
good.
is so cool!
It's the
Also-
goodbye, General Zelgius. Oh, I love it.
Genuinely hype, dude.
Faye, when Zelgius was released, had his quotes, no draw, no escape, one will live, one will die. They knew.
They do! So this map is significantly easier than last time, since all you have to do is defeat Zelgius. Well, he's covered in the Black Knight. Take off your helmet, we know it's you now. Yeah, he's strong now, but hopefully your Ike is strong or stronger. He's missing a point of speed. So,
He's got bad biorhythm.
if he got almost a single point of speed, I'd be able to double him now. And then if Ike kills him and have high enough strength, then this fight is so easy. It's a clean wash.
This is
Also,
an awakening map.
I love this map because of the cool tech with the barrier.
Well, the Awakening map. It's not, you know, Awakening has maps from other games. This isn't that. But Awakening has a map similar in concept. In fact, it's the very first map.
Yeah. I do remember that.
It was pretty funny, because, you know, when I first played Awakening, you know, did the intro sequence, like you just focus on your units and Validar and you fight, and then it moves on. But you can actually look around on the map and realize, oh wait, this is way bigger than just this. A little walled off section.
Oh
noticed
yeah,
that
because it's
on
all
another
shadowed
playthrough.
off.
Yeah.
Okay, where's Bill? I'm gonna give her this meteor. I'm gonna repair it. Flame.
Oh my god, it only has 15 uses. Oh, I hurt. I hurt.
I'm so sorry.
Avert your eyes.
Avert your eyes, child.
You could be sneaky and BXP Ike a level to try to get in that speed.
It's close, yeah. It's a low growth though, so it's probably not going to prioritize. Yeah.
Damn. Got magic.
Plus 3 attack.
Nice.
You love to see it. So yeah, the barrier here, no help can get through here. Ike is all alone. I'm pretty sure even Physic can't go through now. But he still can get support bonuses if the support partner is nearby. So, if you want the easiest time, just keep Ike here on this cover tile and let the Black Knight come to you, because he'll go into a melee range. You won't have to worry about using the all-day range, so If you want to fight with a one-range weapon, like the Irvin or the hammer, go right ahead. Well, the rest of your team has to deal with all these guys. And LaVale, who is going to keep his senpai safe at all costs.
Hey, hey, hey.
He's a sentinel. He has Wishblade, the double S rank spear. 22 might, 100 hit, 5 crit, and 1 range. Pretty sick weapon, 50 uses as well. And his stats don't look all that impressive, then you realize he has Resolve as one of his skills. And like, oh, that's dangerous. And of course, yeah, he procs the Pale, that's a problem. He also has very low res, which makes him a prime target for siege magic. So, that's what I'll do.
Nice boss, beat the Black Knight, end the chapter.
Yeah. So yeah, this is a pretty. This map is pretty easy picking. So that's what.
Mercifully short.
Unless you want all the experience from all the moves.
I don't particularly care for the experience.
This is funny because Awakening is the opposite. Kind of a blitz.
The only weapon I need is right here. Come on, fight me. Now, let's see. Who has it? And this is over here. Nice job, Miss. Then that's count HP. And Miss can just look on at her brother, looking like, you better win, Nissan. Oni-chan.
Thumbs up.
I really wish they let you free cursor targets.
Yeah. LaVale has quite an interesting bunch of boss quotes as well, with a bunch of characters. Sonic-y, Har, Jill. I think Jill. I think it's just Har. The Herons. He won't even attack them. He won't even attack Sonic-y, but Sonic-y can beat him up. She don't care.
Oh, I see what's really funny.
Yeah.
You can dance Khalil and nil the resolve.
Yep.
It's true, yep.
Khalil attacks LaVale. Oh, I'm suddenly feeling not resolved. He is charmed by her looks.
But she's the Empress. She's gonna put down these fools.
That's right. Resolve! No! He was not resolved enough.
Senpai, I'd hope to fight with you a while longer.
Man, what a compelling character. Dead.
Sorry, LaVale.
That's a Radiant Dawn problem through and through, though.
I was gonna say should have been recruitable, but that wouldn't have helped much.
He does actually have hidden growth rates, suggesting that he could have been recruitable, in fact.
Okay.
He's very much looks like a recruitable character.
Yeah, he kind of does. It would have been interesting.
It would have been fun as a, if you don't kill him on this map. It's bait.
Yeah.
The droppable Wishblade is bait.
Yeah, and LaVale's all like, oh, by my general's final orders, I will assist you.
Yeah, exactly. Like, LaVale comes up for Sargeus is dying, and he just tells him, stick with them. I believe in you.
Give us to the end.
They're the right ones. I'm just here to fight Ike.
That's typically what most of his quotes are. He's just letting Zelgius do his thing, because that's it. He's just loyal to Zelgius full fault, and that's it. He doesn't really care about Asher's judgment or whatever. Like at all. He's only interested in what Zelgius wants, and he wants to fight Ike. All the rest of them have at it, so that's what you do.
Thankfully, all that's left is the big man himself.
Turtle up and...
It shouldn't be too difficult, so... Yes,
End him on turn 2.
Zelgius is really one of my favorite characters.
You could Blizzard on Khalil, didn't you?
I did. Oops.
He really is one of my favorites in Fae. Just jacked up everything he had.
Here's how we do it on the cover tile. Yeah, that's bad. With the hammer. Pretty decent, but again, on the cover tile. Just stay there. Don't come to you.
If only I could double. 1 point.
1 point would be nice. Also, this is an extra aside. If you're playing on easy mode, Black Knight does not have imbue.
That's funny.
Quota.
Hey, we got the quota.
Huge.
Just as planned. The guy just got ratio plus L plus quota.
Nice with speed? I think she's capped speed, actually. Let's hear it. Eh. That's the list. Also, this is the main reason why you want keeping the hill on Ike, because, of course, if Zelgius procs Eclipse, you lose on the spot!
Yeah. Nobody wants a repeat of Path of Radiance.
Need to reconfirm. Yeah, no physic use allowed. Like fights this like a true gentleman. Really? Just gotta watch out for the crit if necessary, if possible.
Should have given him that Ashira icon.
Ah. Hindsight is a mess. That's enough.
Well, since you're not beating the Black Knight this turn, I'm gonna run and go grab my dinner. I'll be back in a few.
Go ahead. There.
The map theme. Are you not entertained?
You know, it'd be nice if the Disciples of Order ran away once you beat Lavelle.
That'd be nice.
We can never have nice things, though.
They are too blinded by the gold of each other's armor to notice Lavelle is dead.
They're too blinded by the golden armor of Ashira to even notice that Lavelle was there to begin with.
That's not got speed, that's got strength though.
These guys are getting shredded.
And another one.
Let's have some fun!
Face the king-to-be of Gallia. Oh, that just reminded me of the other comment. Back during the cutscene when we came into the tower, I got real peak Cordelia vibes from that flashback cutscene about revealing that the person was branded and everything. I'm going to reveal that I'm a branded. Surely nothing bad will happen.
You mustn't. Ah, but I understand. You have convinced me. I will support you. I was about to say who was in that cutscene.
Spoilers.
We can assume who it is.
You can assume, but I will not say. And before it's Oliver.
Draw him out.
Cowards! Stop fighting me at range.
Stop fighting me and fight me!
Don't hit me at me!
Ah, finally. Yum.
Yeah, this is so cool. This person is just really exploring how they can hack and gauge.
Are these guys alive?
There's more.
Their
30?
name is Kobasco.
Yeah, I've seen a few of their tweets about stuff for it.
Yeah, they got their OC in the game.
And they added out they added map data as well.
Yeah. Man, I can't wait. This is gonna be so cool.
You wanna remove that?
Oh, okay, alright, sorry. It's showing something that I did not notice.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking.
Don't worry about it. Oh, it showed vanilla ice, I see.
Double S strike. Even his double S strike is just 1 point weaker than the Lion King's version. And I think 5 less hit.
I'm not sure Mel actually saw, but
Yeah, I definitely think it's a bit, however.
Anyway, yeah, I'm excited to see more of this.
I'd say give it 6 months before, like, pretty easily done reskins.
Yeah.
Year for something more complicated, for, you know, it isn't just haha funny messing around.
Mm-hmm.
no, son. I know that the enemies outside are just reanimated, but are the ones here in the tower? You know, the one with Lavale. Is Lavale fighting with zombies?
Probably. Or, they just keep recycling the same flesh and blood over and over and over again. They're just golems.
So, do yourselves a favor, don't look in the chat for a bit.
Yeah.
Return of Calible. Now it is pristine.
Use that sharpening stone on it.
Nice.
Okay, all solved.
Are we a bunch of nerds or what?
You know, yeah. Jeez, you're just dominating this room.
The curse of, like, not being fast enough to double.
Clearly, he has a power limiter.
He forgot to take his training robes off. Still has that +1 weight.
Let's see if this works. But I don't want to just like too overextending with the big dudes. The archers still running on. They got silver bows. They can cause problems too. Nice, Tibarn.
Hammer.
Oh, you actually whipped out the hammer.
High damage up. Yeah, without doubling, he recovers too much with a blitz so yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
The Black Knight descends on your phase.
I won't lie, I'm a little sad that you can cheese him with the hammer if he has enough speed.
That's why it's a good meme.
It is a good meme.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ryan.
Listen, it's fine. At least you didn't two-tap him.
Yeah.
I understand.
Like, decided you want to throw for content this playthrough.
Miss. I actually don't know what's the game plan on a 0% gross.
I've never looked into one, so I don't know. No, Ray tried physicking already.
Yeah, it cannot be done.
Yeah, that's true. Earth support. Dodge tank it. It'd probably just take a while. Be my guess.
Stat boosters? I can believe that, yeah. Good, some speed.
Damn. Cool.
So let's see, Ike would have 0% growths. 4 HP. You'd have 48 HP. 26 strength. 6 magic. Uh, 30 skill. 25 speed.
Yeah, I need a speed wing in that case in order to avoid getting doubled by him.
23 defense. And 11 res. 0% growth, that's just base stats plus promo bonuses to tier 3.
Here's Rex Flame. Entering Magmageddon.
Hello, Kabuto will never die. Next episode. Cool, dies in magma.
Oh.
I love the backflip.
I love the Pegasus Nay. Radiant Dawn is the best Michael Bay movie.
What?
No, just with all the crazy shenanigans.
Oh.
Khalil causing explosions, Marsha flipping around on her Pegasus.
This is why we crit now. He does.
Here comes the mist.
Alright,
Nope.
got this.
Not quite.
We're done here.
You have
More.
breathed the last. I do have a question, right?
Yes.
Are we getting through all the tower
No,
today?
no. We're stopping after this.
Oh, okay, good. 'Cause, I unfortunately have a thing in an hour. But that's good.
I think if we wanted to do the whole tower, we'd be here until like midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah. We still got like
It's
what?
2 a.m. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I gotta wait until midnight again?
Yes, you have to be awake for another 22 hours.
Probably more.
Sorry, Ron. Apparently there won't be any Asher now.
Oh.
Oh. Too much Radiant Dawn.
Radiant Dawn.
As long as we're done before I gotta take a pause in the middle to shove all my stuff into my car.
Hopefully you don't have too much stuff.
Yeah. Couple beds. No. The computer. 2 screens. The Switch. I'll leave my PS4 here. Clothes.
You know, if you had said PS5, I'd be like, yeah, it's a fine. It doesn't have any games for it.
People are robbing each other for PS5s, and the game and the system
There's
has
the
no
speed.
games.
Hey!
Hey, at the
Good
cost of
level up.
everything else.
He finally willed himself to know what he needed.
Transfer bonuses, by the way.
That's rules, by the way.
Cap lock. Yeah.
What's the skill cap?
40.
40.
Okay. Very nice.
Yo.
No, that was a joke, I think, Matt. He's saying if we were going for another 22 hours for this.
Well, it is Radiant. It is Radiant Dawn. We can go no high. No.
Hey, the flame on the medallion does burn a nice azure blue.
Real to Azure.
And it does make that weird pulse effect.
Rip into you.
Ripple and pipples.
Lamau. Lamau missed. Hey.
Oh, he's dead now.
Peace.
Super dead.
Another panacea?
Ray, you're just spinning donuts now. You don't need to do this.
Well,
Experience.
they made us do this.
I guess so.
It's a route map, you know? It's a Radiant Dawn endgame. They're all route maps.
Here.
The only weapon I need is right here.
The setup
you
and
were
the payoff.
Styled on. Did what Grail couldn't.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh yeah.
I would have laughed if he would have got speed.
I'll take the crit, that was really cool. Sasuga! Sasuga daze! Migoto desu!
Didn't even use Ragnar. The Aspu could be talking about.
We're done here.
Or are we?
Only not yet! Our resonance begins.
So cool.
Who type?
And here's the payoff for deploying the Black Knight in one endgame and having Ike fight.
What happened here?
We have arrived too late.
General Gawain. General. Oh, thank the goddess, he's still alive. But... oh no. Oh, what has he done? Elena. Did he kill her?
It must have been the medallion. He touched it, and the chaos bound within sent him into a rage beyond reason.
You missed a line there.
Ike, wait for me! Ah! Father! Mother!
The General's children.
What's wrong with them? Are they asleep? Father! Mother!
They are very tired, child. Let's not disturb them.
We can't leave them sleeping here. It's cold out.
I'll take them home. Will you show me the way?
Yeah, come with me.
May your final slumber be a peaceful one. It appears the medallion was too much for Lord Ashnard.
Missed another line.
No, child. You mustn't touch it.
We can't let it get lost. I'll keep it.
You are unchanged.
Me?
You said you'd take my mother home, too.
Yes, of course.
Ike, what's wrong? Why are you just standing there? Are you hurt?
You saw everything, didn't you? Poor child.
Ike? Ike, what's wrong? Ouch! Ike, that hurt! Let go!
What happened?
Give me a moment. Sweet children, sleep now. Rest.
What did you do to him?
Merely helped him to forget. I could not leave this memory to haunt him. It is too heavy a burden for one so young.
What will you do with the medallion?
The girl seems safe from its influence. We will leave it with her for the time being.
That feel when puberty hits just right.
Yeah, excellent.
You know that young Ike is still voiced by Greg Chun.
That feel when puberty hits just wrong.
They didn't even try.
So yeah, Ike saw the whole thing, and he ended up repressing the memory.
Yeah. It's... I liked that cutscene, I'm not gonna lie, but...
It is. It makes me really want the Path to Dawn remake with.
Yeah.
See them do it now. Iron out the kinks.
Let's
Yeah.
hope they don't have Greg Chun voice Child Ike. They recast him for this then.
I always saw that. Like I read it as now Ike's voice and memories, now that it's leaking through and he's remembering.
Oh, it's synced up.
Leaking through.
Yeah,
and
that
it's
was
that
actually
tracks.
him screaming.
That
was
tracks
him
actually.
IRL. Yeah. It
That
makes me
tracks.
want. It definitely makes me want more for this game, because I think this game could have been a masterpiece.
Nani? What? Now for the normal scene that plays.
You bear the mark. So that's your secret, is it? The blood of the laguz runs through your veins.
Yes. There was someone on my father's side who was with a laguz. My lord, the brand. Do you know of a way to remove it? This cursed thing, I'm an outcast from my family. I joined the military to escape the shame and hatred in their eyes. I live in fear of discovery. When I think that I might see that same shame and hatred in another's eyes, I come close to despair. I have lived my life alone, unable to trust or become close to anyone.
Such loneliness and isolation, you poor child. It pains me to tell you that I know of no way to remove your brand.
I understand. It was a foolish question. I apologize. Lord Sage, I realized some years ago that I was aging more slowly than others do.
And you wish to conceal that fact, don't you? Is that why you rarely remove your armor, even when indoors?
Yes, but this ruse will not last indefinitely. In a few years, I will be forced to leave this army service.
And once again, you will be alone.
I am accustomed to being alone. My only hesitation is that I will miss studying the sword under my commander, General Gawain.
When the time comes for you to leave, will you come to me, perhaps?
My lord?
We share a similar condition. I see something familiar within you. I can understand your pain and isolation.
But why me?
I have a task that I must accomplish. With you at my side, I would feel more confident of my success.
If I join you, will I be redeemed?
I cannot say. At the very least, however, you will no longer be alone. And neither will I.
That is enough, then. You have made my decision simple. When I leave here, I will find you. I am a soldier in the Daean army. I serve under the command of General Gawain. My name is Zelgius. May I ask your name, my Lord Sage?
My name? Of course.
Zelgius was a branded raven, in fact, which would explain why he's so fast, despite being in armor.
Aye.
And I always love the details of that branded. That whatever animal you're branded gives you like a traits. Yeah, like the speed.
Zelgius is gone.
I may have phrased that incorrectly. I might be tired.
It's alright, we're all a little tired.
Yeah.
And now the soul that remains is once more alone. We got this on though,
Hooray!
it's okay. Yune is actually supposed to say a few more bits of dialogue there, but unfortunately the English location bugs out and just ends right there.
Lamau.
That jingle's a little out of place, I'm not gonna lie.
There are some kinks, as I said, to iron out.
This game is a finished product.
I really want to see that it's... I mean, considering what intelligence systems did with presentation-wise with Shadows of Valencia, I want to see Path of Radiance with a lot of... and Radiant Dawn with a lot of presentation.
Stefan's line trade is his massive fucking base stats.
Let's just start this before we leave.
Oh, heck yeah.
How dull. True beings. The story of the grand creation? Heard it. Wake me when it's over.
Damn, dude.
I don't give a fuck, dude. That's the Japanese name of the title.
Husky no Mega. Reused assets.
Elincia says this if she's in the party. And so does Kane, I guess, if he's also in the party. You guys on that line as well. Wonder where they got it twisted.
Ike is fucking ready to fight.
He is. Shui.
Enemies.
You know, the stairs continue. We can just
Skip
not.
it.
It's a powerful, resilient blessing from long ago. He may be nearly impossible to defeat.
Man, it's a long way down. Let's slip into Hades now.
The cutscene has Ina and Kurth.
Yeah, they're still here, and the cutscenes regardless of the randomizer. It's okay. Alright, so this next part here is pretty important. Yuna is going to bless your equipment to make sure you can fight the Ashura's chosen to on even footing. So,
Hooray!
Yeah, equip your best stuff or some really cool stuff. Before we do that, we have some conversations to go through.
Triple bow.
You bless the bow. Bless again. Quad bow. Bless again.
Upgrade. Fuck. Go back.
Go back.
Over 10 years ago. So yeah, this is a funny looking scene. Given that Kab, yeah, she barely looks any different now than back then. Which would imply, yeah, that she's at least 23 to 25 years old. And he ended up mistaking you for Makoya. That's funny.
Damn straight, Ike.
Ike will divide the racism with his sword. Oh, I have some medicine? Yeah.
All that for an elixir.
All that for an elixir. We got some more out of it, so those are right. Shinjire. Makes you wonder.
Don't confuse the issue with the facts.
Have a scroll.
Neat. Bryson.
And a guard scroll.
Thanks.
I would have laughed if it was a story sign.
Right, so yeah, equip your best stuff on the BR classes. Ike has to equip the Ragnell. You would plan to leave the screen without it. Yugen's just gonna tell you to equip the Ragnell anyway, so.
Damn, I wanted to equip the Iron Sword and bless it, so it could be the true King of Swords.
For magic, it's a little bit more complicated. Obviously, it would tell you, like, oh, equip your best magic. Yeah, obviously, but typically, since magic has a much harder barrier of entry than physically you need to do, just equipping like the strongest spell is simply not going to be enough. For fire, it's a no-brainer. Rex Flame is definitely the way to go, since that actually gets you a con. But for any other spells, well, for light, for example, you can equip Thany. Well, I mean, it's a powerful enough spell. Nosferatu. It's also you'll provide passive healing for you on offense, or a forge spell if they happen to be of a particular sort of strength. But my favorite is siege magic.
Or you could use the warp spell.
So if you happen to have any siege spells lying around, feel free, bless them. They will help you more than you think they will in this upcoming fight. Actually on there. Now, another case for sword users that can go double S, there's an interesting case if you want to choose Veikati for the power, or an accuracy, or Almedha for the 1-2 range, and both are good options. For Edward, I'm gonna pick Veikati because I want the extra power and the accuracy, since just because I feel a little more apropos.
I don't think you can even Astro with 1-2 range.
No, you cannot.
Not at 2.
No.
Yeah, not at 2. Okay.
Only
so
one.
Veikati's probably the better choice, technically.
There's also a really meme option you can do with swords.
Yeah. Do tell.
Elincia is just fine having a MIDI as her blessed weapon, since it's a very powerful sword and it's a brave effect, so that's just fine as is. Even if she's not going to be like fighting bosses, that's more than enough to handle the mooks.
I want to see what Ray does before I say what the meme one is.
Don't need anything from here from Marsha, so she can just have the Bushblade alone, and that's it.
Not even a sword.
I'll give her a sword. Pure water. Auction.
Literally, what is there to fight
Slayer.
with a sword with left?
Well, if we had like an armor slayer or something, that'd be nice.
Yeah. You can also bless the Worm Slayer if you want in this episode, since we'll be fighting dragons, so...
Yeah, that's the meme option.
Yeah,
is the
how
Worm
many
Slayer.
armor knights are... How many generals are there left in the game?
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess you don't
0.
fight anymore.
Yeah,
Precisely
exactly.
0.
I would guess the armor slayer is flex.
Yeah, the Worm Slayer is the meme option because it is useful against the next boss, and you cannot harm him if it isn't blessed.
Yes.
Give Miss the Floret for the magic, for the sick magic damage.
Woo!
And
When you give Anna an engage, the irradiant bow.
Her new personal weapon.
You can get Summer Solstice. You can also equip to bless a brave weapon if you want to, but you won't be able to fight the bosses that way, but you can handle them, which is fine. And so that's Vassalard. Good. Good. I think that'll do. Yes. I missed Fiddle Skills yet. Alright.
It's the next prep screen.
Yeah, that's the next question.
Fight. Thank you.
Do it.
You know, this Makai and Ike dynamic makes me think of switching between Yugi and Yami Yugi.
I like it.
She's true.
There he is. The Lord Bald himself. Oh, get fucked!
Wait patiently for 25 turns. That's a big boy.
That's the Fire Emblem Dragon.
I can't believe it. He's become Meteor Black Dragon.
Hell yeah.
I must revived.
Alright, so
Why do they even have the choose units thing at this point?
enjoy that blue text. Next time, we fate this.
100.
Prepare yourselves, peasants, for he is come.
75 attack.
No longer the highest tier. Ah!